Now I'm about to set the record straight. I hope you die slow for talking about great. Keep thinking shit is a game, so I can show you how to play. If you believe in the Most High, you better pray. Y'all steady threatening my kids on my show, going to end up hurt, all because you wanna troll. When I find you, I might just put a broom in you without any loot. I'm going IRL, this is deeper than you too. Y'all motherfucking chomo. Speaking about my daughter is a no-no. I got it on me with multiple mags. Get zipped in them long black bags, bitch. I only stop to aim. Keep thinking it's a game. Like Pac said, grab your Glocks when you see boss talk. Call the cops when you Now it's on. Because I said so. Now it's on. Now it's on. Because I said so. Hating and graping, bitch, I hope you die slow. All of y'all thinking DOA won't do any time. While I'm steady saying here's in my round. I got it on me with a bunch of rounds. These motherfuckers taking pics of the school grounds. I'ma keep exposing y'all the way you know I should. Beat the brakes off you and still be able to see good. There's 3 bitches that love the scissor. Bull died wishing she could fist her, but found out she's a pisser. You wanted to mess with us, gon' end up with your head bust. DOA and dick a chick, looking like box trucks. Now I set the record straight that your music sucks. Now it's on. Because I said so. Hating and graping, bitch, I hope you die slow. All of y'all thinking DOA won't do any time. While I'm steady saying he is in my rhyme. I got it on me with a bunch of rounds. These motherfuckers taking pics of the school grounds. I'ma keep exposing y'all the way you know I should. Beat the brakes off you and still be able to sleep good. There's 3 bitches that love the scissor. Bull dyke wishing she could fist her, but found out she's a pisser. You wanted to mess with us, gonna end up with your head bust. DOA and dick a chick looking like box trucks. Now I set the record straight that your music sucks.
What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? Let me know if y'all can hear me good. And if you can, y'all hit that like button and subscribe. And I've been gone for over a week. I watched a little bit of shit here and there. But I guess you could say I didn't watch enough to know everything that's been going on, if there's anything going on. I mean, of course, you know, when someone wants to talk about me or whatever, mention me in their videos, it gets back to me. So, you know, can y'all hear me? All right, appreciate you. I was trying to do something on my phone. Shit's loading slow. I need to take a wrench there's that. Yeah, I want to go ahead and get this done right now before I go any further. Uh, yeah, now see, look, we all know there's ways to talk to a motherfucker. But when someone gets all in their feelings about something and then starts using words, it's like, wait, we ain't on that level. Like, I ain't ever talked to you this way. Why you talking to me this way? Type shit. You feel me? So I I couldn't figure out how to do it on my phone, but um, I know how in the studio. Just give me a second. I'm on the shit I'm supposed to be with. Or maybe I thought I did. Man, what the fuck? I think. Uh, Damn, this is fucking low and slow. All right, sorry, y'all. I had to take care of that. And y'all will figure out, I'm sure, who it was. I'll probably end up speaking on it just because it was shit was said in public, or as far as on the internet. So yeah, what's good, Queen? So I'm gonna do something different. Chat. What should we talk about first? So maybe something that y'all know or just heard of, or that you ain't heard me speak on about. About food. No, I'm really talking about topics dealing with motherfuckers in this community, the ops, whoever. Well, fuck it. No. Unfortunately. But, anybody threatening that towards any kid, but especially mine, like I'll never let that go. I will forever probably hold that grudge until I'm able to do something. Like if someone owed me some money, like 150 or something, because I got like probably 3 or 4 motherfuckers out there over the years that are in debt 150 with me. I don't know what's up with that number, but I mean, people don't. I got people that owe me maybe like 20 to 40 bucks right now, type shit for gas or whatever it is they needed. But a motherfucker that just I send 150 or however they run off, you know, and they hide good. They hide it good because they know I'm gonna pull up, not only collect. But y'all already know what's up. Well, Mrs. Irene Ryan, that kind of sounds trollish, don't you think? Man, there's a lot of new names up in here. What's up with y'all? Because I know it ain't y'all's. I know it's not from y'all being blocked. So what's the point of the new names? Different names and shit. You should take some, eat some Cheerios. Seven days. What's good, Black? So, Black, I don't know if you was on here when I said I was taking somebody's wrench. Now, Black, what do you think about um the Carmelo Anthony shit? Do you I'm saying free him. I posted a little post saying free him because now I don't think that the video, or this particular video that I'm speaking on, was shown in court. I want to say it was his dad, Carmelo's dad. He was getting interviewed or whatever outside, and he was like, everything you were told, it was a lie. And allegedly, Austin was a fucking bully. Yes, they need to release the video because if they release that video, he's going home. But I feel like because there's so many people right now that's saying he's a murderer. Austin is this great person when, from what a lot of people said, he was a fucking bully. And from what, like I said, I think it's the dad. It was a family member of Carmelo, and he said, if y'all seen the video, there would be no question. He went into the tent to get out of the rain. Yeah, it's the other school's tent. but it ain't territories like they're in a game where a motherfucker has to go over there and be like, or say they said, get on. I need to find that video and play it, but there was 4 dudes, Austin and his brother and 2 other dudes. They jumped him. And apparently it wasn't even it was like a tool. I guess the multi-tool thing that might have a screwdriver, a little knife, bottle opener, and yeah, it just technically right now we all can just say how we feel about it, and can't technically show proof because that video hasn't been released, but. Man, the way all the videos and shit I've been seeing, man, it's crazy. You got white people saying, "Oh yeah, the black people's talking about going and killing white people," which I have seen videos of that. They were talking crazy, but then I started hearing the race side of them. Heavy Duty Country, if you've ever heard of him. This motherfucker, he's like, if y'all want to keep playing, we're ready for y'all. And we got more guns than y'all. We built America. I don't know who the fuck. He just thinks he's a little tough guy. That's why he's, stocky. That shit's probably shit from getting shots in his ass or just chugging a whole bunch of protein powder. The motherfucker's not even ripped. He's just like, bulky. Yeah, you're right about that, Black. I mean, I don't know if that. Yeah, technically, yeah. I could see that. That I mean, students at a track meet or whatever. Yeah, I just could. I could see him saying, "Yeah, you need to go, whatever." But he could have went and got his fucking coach to remove him. I know that the dude didn't just stab him or whatever because he said leave. He was scared. 4 dudes that he don't know jumped him. Yeah. So I took, because like I said, I took a wrench, and I took Mama Red off. It's funny. So like I've heard DOA and other people say, "Oh yeah, Mama Red is Boss Talk's mom," and then as of recently, they said, I forgot who was talking, but they said that Queen Nubian is my mom. I said, what the fuck? What makes people think this type shit? Especially like Nubian. She's never came on panel, just commenting. So how you gonna say she's my mom? Just because Mama Red has mama in it don't mean she's my fucking mama, dumbass. It's crazy. He was a coward to pull his knife out. Hey, well, look, Texas is a stand your ground state. And if someone those two brothers, Austin and whoever the other one was, they were more built bigger than he was. He was shorter and didn't weigh as much. Then you add two more guys on top of that. They jumped him 4 against 1. He probably got hit with one of those that was like, oh, fuck, like, I got to get up out of here or whatever. Because he actually he got away for a second, but inside the tent. And then they went back trying to attack. Well, they did attack him. And that's when I guess he pulled something out. But, 35 years. You're crazy if you don't think that. He's going to appeal. He will. No, not the basketball player. What the fuck? Yeah, he'll appeal it though. I'm telling y'all, it's the video. See, all right, look, when something tragic happens, someone gets killed, anyway, hung, shot, stabbed, the shit they don't want to, put the videos put out on social media or any of the news sources. But they do allow the closest family, or parents or wife, whatever, to view the body the footage. I know a few things about that because the new Black Panther Party, that's the type of shit that they help people. If a cop or what, if it was just police brutality, something went wrong and it was like the cop did it on purpose. Some families don't know what to do, maybe because they don't have the money for a good attorney or whatever. But yeah, the Black Panthers will go out and help and tell them what they need to do as far as like letting them know, no, you need to go ask to see that video and see what really happened, and then the family will basically be able to go and speak about what they saw on the footage so everyone knows. Because there's a lot of cases that the videos didn't go public. So, you could say he should have focused on his career or whatever. Like I told you, he didn't go in there with an intent to harm anybody. He went in there to get out of the fucking rain. And Austin, the bully, allegedly. Yeah. I can't. I really truly hope the video comes out because I've seen people, like I said, my mod. We can agree to disagree because right now, yes, I'm saying the shit that I'm saying, but yeah, I don't have the video. So yeah, technically, I can't sit here and say, even though my mouth is a receipt, for those out there that have y'all's own feelings about it, me feel how you feel, how I feel, but at the end of the day, and unless that video comes out, and from what I hear, the video is clear. It's not no grainy type of video. The dude that was the dad or whatever, I think he was, he said it was so clear you could see the raindrops coming down. you know. But who knows when that fucking video will come out? They might try to make them do like a year or two before they start getting back on topic. Well, I've also heard though. I mean, regardless of Carmelo has a past of fighting, he didn't go into that tent with the intent, or he didn't go into the tent to fight. But Austin is a bully. So is his brother. You know, they think that they thought they were the shit. You know, and I've heard that as well. That I mean, that's what everyone is just saying now. It's picked up to what everyone is saying that he's a bully. You know, but also having 7 white jurors. Come on now. Because what they put out there as his image was a guy that had dreadlocks and make it sound like he's a thug. Having dreads, I mean, just because you may see some gangster type looking motherfuckers with dreads don't have nothing to do with being gangster. So y'all motherfuckers are scared of a hairstyle. Seriously. When y'all walk around the corner, boom, see dreads, some of you white motherfuckers. Oh my God, let's go the other way. I'm not walking that way. It's crazy. You know, World War II was over basically racism. And we're still at it. There's some people that shit don't still exist. Bullshit. I wish some people, and I'm not saying blackface, but I wish some people, like, or they would do a show or some shit. And then I think they do have, matter of fact, I think they do, where someone, like an artist, puts on this, paints their skin, put on this fake mask that looks real, and they do it for a day to see how it would be to be a different race and how you're treated. And, you know, wait. When you said they was piled up on them, who? Or was you talking about the 4 I was talking about? How do we fix it? First off, it starts at home. Now I know when kids become teenagers and they get to go and have fun, and they're not at home. They get to stay the night with their friend. Like myself, I did all my bad shit whenever I was gone. You know, getting influenced on different shit from not being at home. Yeah, it was 4 boys all together. It was the 2 brothers and like maybe their 2 friends. So Black, the video you saw, is that the part I was just saying about where it was they jumped him? Yeah, it was track. It was at a track meet. But man, if you find that video, send it to me, cause people need to see it, because I mean this shit is, I mean, fresh. It is. I don't know if y'all seen it or not. There is a lot of racist shit going on in the black community and white. Both, like, there's some black folks that's like, we got to go do something to a white person, and then vice versa. Some of the white folks are making videos saying, "Come on, come do it. We got guns." I think it's crazy that they just automatically assume that black people don't own guns. Motherfucker want to say, uh, the majority of the people are poor. They can't afford to go to the range and to buy ammo regularly or a firearm. And it's like, man, you ever heard of black market or the streets? It's so easy to get a gun illegally. Is the most easiest way. You ain't gotta worry about no background check or a Brady date. You don't gotta wait 6 days if yours comes back delayed. No, it's just you got the bread. Here you go. Yeah, that's true, Black. To the point where you got bitch made niggas like Jake Lang. Even Pete Hegseth has said that the white population is a lot lower. Like America it's gonna be brown and black. That is the majority. Probably, and probably brown. I don't even like saying it like that, because at the end of the day, we're all shades of brown. But in society, we got tricked. This is black, motherfucker. And black folks are dark brown, light brown. 1 second. y'all some hoes. Already. Oh yeah. I would recommend that you don't pay for Restream anymore if you do. I mean, maybe it's working for you. It's been loading slow for me. And so I thought, let me go ahead and get a subscription and see if that changes. So I was like, I'm not going to renew. Tell me why they went ahead, because I didn't cancel subscription. So that was my fault. But them bitches took out a payment, and I'm like, damn, but you know. And then I'm like, damn, where the fuck, where's this money going? Man, they charged me 3 times. Shit pissed me off. Yeah. I'm working on, hopefully tomorrow I'll get the money back. All right, I just put the link in the chat. It's not like he pulled out a fucking kitchen knife, y'all. It was one of those I forgot what they call them, a multi-tool type of deal where you open it up and it's like some pliers, and then it has it has a knife, like a screwdriver, little they're all different, but it's similar. That's what he had. And you know, it may take a little bit for him to actually get it open and get the knife out. So while he was doing that, what was Austin doing? Don't know. If someone pulls out a knife and like, you can't tell me he didn't see. If he didn't see it, that was Austin. It's kind of, if you're gonna be fighting someone, jumping them, and you're gonna turn your head. Which, not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying, how did he not see the knife? If he saw the knife, he should have. Since he's a track athlete, he should have took off running. Or thought, oh, okay, this shit just escalated to some extra shit. I don't know. I'm just saying. Some of y'all ain't ever been in any fight, any kind of situation. So when it comes to with a knife, a gun, or whatever, baseball bat, I can't even believe in this during this whole case. I mean, I didn't watch it all, but I never heard stand your ground. Never heard them say anything about stand your ground. Now, real talk. If the video's released, he will be released. Because stand your ground. Oh, yeah, 4 guys beating him up, and one of them might even rocked him. Like, had his eyes, like, you know, all blurry and shit. And then he was scared. He probably thought, damn, my head is rocked and they're still hitting me. That ended up harming me. So, you know, That's cool. Shirley. That's cool. Well, black, where you're at is stand your ground. So if you feel threatened, and then at the same time, if it's just y'all, if it's just two people, no one around, he say, she say, and if a person is gone, dead, they can't speak up for themselves. Those types of situations are fucked because a person can be for real innocent and was just trying to protect themselves. Yeah, I ain't going for nobody touching me at all. Like, if I'm walking and someone like just grabs my shoulder, my arm or something, I instantly get hot. I instantly get to where, when I look and see, oh, it's somebody I know, I'm like, like, why you doing that shit? Oh, yeah, yeah, my temper can be crazy. It might be small to y'all, but it'd be something hella serious to me. I hope we don't start getting into race wars and shit. I know DOA would love a race war. He would love it. That's what I mean. These types of situations every time feels like this. Like, it might lead to some racist shit going on, Because trust me, it's like almost every time something like this happens, black people, there could be 2, 3 black people that get hung, and they don't make it a big deal. Like, it's not on the major networks that around a specific time that something happened that made certain people upset with black folks. So then you hear, oh, this person was hung in Georgia or Mississippi, and then another one in Nevada or some shit, like, to where you not realize, hold on, it's not like this was in one city where people planned to do this. This was spread out. Like, shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. And it's only gonna keep getting crazier. So, yeah, y'all gotta stay prepared, stay dangerous. I know so many people, it's like, why do I need a gun? No, I've never even been in a fight. No one's ever robbed me, and like, it can't ever happen. You think all the people that's had something done to them, that they knew that was gonna happen, that was just their destiny? Now the shit just happened out of fucking nowhere. I'd rather have it and not need it than have it and not. How the fucking damn I'll mess that up every time. But still, it's just better. It's just safe. Why do you have a lock on your phone? To keep motherfuckers from getting in that bitch. Why do you have a lock on your door? To keep motherfuckers from just walking in your shit. Because they could just bust a window or kick your door in. So none of that really matters. It's not going to stop them from getting in. But are you then going to be able to react properly and defend your home? If I had all the fucking firearms that I've had throughout my life, going back to being a teenager, I don't even know how many I would have. Even though if I would still have those that I got when I was a teenager, I probably would have been and got rid of them a long time ago, because I'm doing when it comes to that legal way the whole way. I can get there's so many people that just have hit me up and it's like, hey bro, man, I got this. I'm trying to sell it for this. I can't trust, even if it's someone I know but I haven't talked to in a while. I can't trust that they're gonna tell me the truth if that gun is hot, stolen, or was used in a homicide or just a shooting. Because they could just be wanting to get rid of it quick. So I just tell them, no, I'll look around for somebody that might want to be interested, but no, every gun that I have, yeah, I wanted it out the store, maybe a pawn shop, unless I fucking really trusted somebody, because in certain states you can do private sales. Man, DOA. I didn't take the time to get the timestamp on this video. This motherfucker was talking about, like I've told y'all, I think he is a confidential informant, or used to be. And he started talking about those weed plants that he got caught with. He was bullshitting y'all. I would have to, because I was driving when I was listening, so I heard what he said, but I didn't hear everything. But his story was not. It wasn't the same story. I think he was telling so many fucking lies that I think he really was. He started talking more and was like, "Oh fuck!" Like, because I said something in his comment section. I said, "Stop fucking lying. You know damn well that's not how it went." He was talking when I sent it. Then I guess maybe he seen my name and was like, "Wait, what's he saying?" So it was like, it was a short sentence. It was quiet for like 5 seconds, and then he goes, "Man, it's crickets." Yeah, bitch. You told that fucking story hella wrong. It didn't make no sense, which makes me think even more that you got caught up in some shit with those weed charges and then hitting the cop or whatever or resisting. He said that there was weed plants, tall, big ass weed plants in the house and then some outside. And then he said he was talking about maybe his friend that was living with him or something. And that she didn't get her Miranda rights, or he didn't get the Miranda rights read. And how the fuck did he say it? Damn, man. I didn't really. When I was listening to it, I was just sitting there shaking my head like, this guy really just don't know. And that's because most of the people, the newer people, like the people that was doing the Scientology protesting and watching, don't know everything that actually happened back then. Whenever I started off calling him a confidential informant, because I mean, he went and got breakfast with them, coffee and breakfast. For what? He'll try to talk that tough talk like, man, fuck the cops. Okay, well, just because you say that don't mean shit either. Confidential informants, honestly, that's trust me. I've seen some shit, some videos and shit, where a cop or a detective is like, "Oh yeah, those are our best confidential informants. Don't like cops," or will tell the people that are around, "Man, fuck the cops," to make other people not ever think that person would ever snitch or whatever. We'll see. I think his job as an alleged CI or CHS, he told them that he knows a lot of radical people. And then he's like, I don't know if he was basically like letting them know like he's not really interested in basically small fry shit. People that's just talking crazy or whatever. No. He said if there's people like doing anything that they shouldn't be doing in a protest, it could be throwing shit at the cops from far away, He said, now if I see any of that, y'all will be the first one that I call. This is all on the video or audio that I'm sure all of us has heard it. And when you go back, this is what happened to me. Because when I first heard it, I'm like, it definitely seems like he was on that type shit, on being an informant. And then years pass, and I've seen certain patterns. And then I listen to it again, and I'm like, oh my, this fits him. It fits the CI shit very fucking well. And for those that may want to say, because trust me, I've heard all of it, they want to say, if he was a CI, he wouldn't be in jail or wouldn't have an ankle monitor on. That's not how it works. On that audio of him with the feds literally tell him, like, if you did something basically that we didn't tell you to do, and you went out there and got us in trouble, you can't call us and expect us to get you out of trouble. And he's like, because it's all it's confidential. So yeah, if you choose to go and hurt somebody while you're out there, I guess you could say on a mission. But yeah, with him screaming the way he does in the fucking microphone, like he don't even get a breath in. He's just screaming. To me, that's motivation from maybe getting money from maybe the CIs or whatever, or not the CIs, the handlers. Because when I don't know, it's just crazy when he says that he knows a lot of radical people. You can just think of a bunch of different names wherever he was at. Let's start off with how did I forget her fucking name? Anarchy Princess. They was cool, and out of nowhere they wasn't. Some weird shit happened. Man, I'm trying to find that video. Can't even see this shit. Right now I'm looking at a short and it says video of Carmelo Anthony stabbing.
You see this video? Now look at Carmelo. He's sitting there. Like you can't really see because it's really dark.
Yeah, you can't see shit on this.
This is not 4K, but it's in 1K. But you can see Carmelo Anthony sitting down, minding his business, looking up YouTube videos, and getting surrounded like a BT rap cipher. Look at it. You gotta look real close. Look down there. You see this? He's surrounded like a BT rap cipher. This is crazy. This is breaking news. This is going to help this.
Well, so then that has to be a second video. Because that video I was just listening to, somebody took their phone and was recording the TV screen. So the light that was on, you could see that on the TV. So that video, I don't think could ever be used in court. But just the fact that I heard about a video. Black said he saw a video on Snapchat, and then I just saw this video. But like I said, there's no point of showing it because that one was blurry. So if all these different people, or if there's all these different videos, like say someone that's just a witness or a standby, why the fuck wouldn't they release that shit? Damn, man. I don't know. I can't fucking find that damn video. But damn.
This is a no-win situation on either side. You have a child that is not going to be here anymore. God bless his family, and to the family who.
Well, it's look the way I look at it is when it comes to the funds that was raised, they can spend that. That's their money. Now, if Carmelo like said, yeah, mama, like you can do whatever you want with it. I mean, I would hope that they paid for his attorneys first before buying almost $1 million home. But you know, I can't wait for the appeal and all that shit. I hope the appeal will is good. They're gonna make them. They're gonna force them to release the footage. And when they do, I got a pretty good memory when it on certain shit. I'll remember all the motherfuckers in the comments that was talking that crazy shit, saying he's guilty, and uh, even comments that I felt was a little racist. I'm not saying in the chat right now on my post. Like I said, I took a wrench over this shit. A wrench that this person has had for years over this shit. Like I said, everyone has their opinions about it. Maybe either believe he's innocent or guilty, whatever. But when a motherfucker just straight's going said you're how was it? if it was your child, would you feel the same? Did you even watch the trial? Shaking my head. Stop defending people because of race. What the fuck? Shaking my head. That boy killed the other boy and was clearly not self-defense. Do better, boss. 20 people liked it. Then said at Boss Talks podcast, can't believe you fell for that bullshit. Yes, I paid attention to real journalists that reported the facts, and no video exists. Shaking my head. He wasn't jumped. He killed that boy. Facts, and 20-some witnesses confirmed the facts. Wasn't an all-white jury. Shaking my head. Unbelievable. Do your research. You will see the facts. His parents didn't even show up at sentencing and grifted money and threw the son under the bus, buying stuff. Shaking my head. No evidence for appeal. It's sad that 2 families lost their sons and one is still alive though. Remember, yeah, shit like that. His parents, why wouldn't they be at sentencing? That what the fuck? Why would they not go to? I mean, they're out in the streets like protesting and shit. Crystal Muhammad pulled up on them. Y'all don't know who that is. That's the new Black Panther Party. They pulled up. A few other groups pulled up. But yeah, there's definitely a video, Mama Red. And whoever is sitting there saying, no, there's not. Yes, the fuck there is. At one point, I thought, it's really until tonight on here, I thought there was only one video, and that was the one that you could see really good in 4K. So there's multiple videos. Maybe because that tent was for that school. This was the whole reason why they got into it. So yeah, whoever recorded the shit went to that school, and I bet their parents was probably like, either delete it or don't post it, don't send it to nobody, because they're gonna be involved now. They're gonna have to give that video up. But there's definitely a video. I wonder if X has anything going on over there. Cause I saw like this, like I said, it was a blurry ass video with the dude that was talking, acted like he knew what was going on, and they did surround him. He did get jumped. In the appeal, I hope everything gets taken back. I mean, if they want him to catch some type of charge, I mean, I would say the having a knife on school grounds, charge him with that, not homicide. As I normally say, for those that are trying to either be seen in the chat or if you're trying to be heard, the best way is to come up on panel. Because see, a comment can be removed. The live, I mean, you can edit it out, but hit that motherfucking link and tell me how you disagree with whatever I may have said or however. Come on, motherfucker. This is a sisters. Sisters. This is a sisters. I'm sure Lil Zero will yeah, eventually I'm sure that Cracky will beat him one like whatever that might be. But when a motherfucker keeps talking crazy shit about a person that they say, oh, I'm gonna call the cops on you for this and that and this and that, but they do it. Like I can't stand people like that. Dicker Chick does it. DOA does it. Like Dicker Chick gonna say some shit like she wouldn't go after somebody that has a small platform. But if they have a bigger platform, which she's talking about like having 1,000 plus, not nothing like 100,000 subs. But she's like, oh yeah, if they have a big channel, oh yeah, it's fair game, going all out on them. It's like, well, yeah, you would want to do that for the clout, bitch. Ride that motherfucking coattail, bitch. Where Cracky at? A receipt for what? Who probably stole money? Lost in YouTube. Why did he go to the tent? To get out the rain. And yeah, it could have been about, because I do know from experience that white guys hate it if they hear that their girl fucked a black guy. I got a homie that, I wouldn't say he's racist at all, but she told him, because, all right, they used to mess around. He moved, like, out of state. They kept in touch. So when he came back, he's all trying to, like, basically get back with her. And she told him that she fucked with a black dude. And, instantly in his head is, oh my God, how am I going to be able to get any pleasure after he done destroyed her pussy with his big ass ding-a-ling? I'm like, he was so serious though. Like, fuck that bitch. He's like, I tried and it just wasn't that. And he was like, bro, and he's a big dude, like probably over 250. But he's like, man, I put my whole hand in it. He said that bitch is too loose. Shit's crazy. That's crazy. But I'm not saying every white guy is like that. I just know a lot of them. If they hear that you've been with a black guy, I guess that's the first thing they think about is. I think that shit's crazy. And you women out there, y'all are the ones that actually hear it. Us men don't hear it that much because, most men don't want to. Doing that's basically admitting that they got little dicks. Right? Like you're afraid of what? And plus, y'all, what women's vaginas, after not having sex for a while, tightens up. Just like after giving natural birth. I heard that it closes up pretty fucking tight. You thought wrong, Phil. Yeah, this is a motherfucking rated R show. 21 and up type shit. What's good, my guy?
What's good, bro?
Would you sleep?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I fell asleep early. I was up early at a lot lot of shit going on yesterday.
Same here. I lost a homie.
What you
My
said?
home. That's it. So yesterday, my homie died. One of my homies died,
Damn.
and my niece was born.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, it was like old life and new life all in one day. It was wild and shit. Yeah, cause the homie he just he had some brain blood clots that ended up leading to brain bleeding, and yeah, they had him on a ventilator, and he didn't have really any brain activity. So they took him off the vent, and he kept going for about 12 more hours. But um hold on one second.
Yeah, them blood clots a motherfucker, man. I would have lost my niece to a blood clot, man. Hold on, I can't see the chat. What's good with the motherfucking chat?
So hold on. Damn, I can't even see. So you was so your the name motions and what you was talking to me earlier about. Are you able to talk about it?
Wait, what you said?
Are you able to talk about what you was saying earlier?
Um, Not really. Not
Okay,
just yet. Maybe after tomorrow. I mean, later on today. Or, yeah, tomorrow.
for sure. Okay.
If you notice, uh, a lot of them got quiet all of a sudden.
Hmm. Phil, I know exactly who the fuck you are. And do you think using those words the way you're wording it, a motherfucker can't read that? Stop it. Stop it. Y'all too chicken shit to use y'all's regular account to let it be known it's you. Like, why run from the way you feel, the way you really feel? Damn, that's crazy. I thought I haven't been live in just over a week, but it was 11 days ago. Was you on here when I mentioned me taking a wrench from somebody?
No.
You know Mama Red, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took her wrench.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, we was talking. You know that dude Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah.
I made a post and I said free Carmelo, and she went to talking crazy, talking about I haven't done my homework type shit, and uh, I don't know that. I
Oh,
mean,
for real?
yeah. Once the footage comes out, because there is video, and it's allegedly like you can see it all. It's not blurry. It's 4K.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming they didn't let that out because they know there's a lot of white folks that are pissed off about the fact, and you know that this they do this type of shit all the time, where they'll talk to each other and be like, man, if we show this video, he's gonna be found innocent, and it probably would have started some fucking shit. That's why. Now I will keep it real. There's a lot of people that the people that's just threatening people just because they're white. I mean, I don't fuck with any racism, but it's being said on both sides. Tons of people. Like there's people that was like, yo, today is gonna consist of me going out and hurting some white people. All because of this case. So I can't imagine how it's gonna be if they release those videos. Cause bro, he got jumped. He it wasn't like he just fought Austin and then stabbed him. He got jumped, bro.
I really just started honestly finding out about the case when I heard about it, but I didn't pay attention to it till the guilty verdict came down and like kind of that in
Yeah.
that little area, right? Um, so I don't know every like detail of the thing. I thought it was like an incident under a tent or whatever. No, I was
Yeah.
like, he should have just beat him up, really, like not stabbed him. But I really don't know the inside and outs of it. I was
Well,
just like, he shouldn't have stabbed, just fuck him up. But I guess I'm not
well,
understanding every little.
he got jumped. And I think because all right, he was smaller than the dude that he killed. So and then yeah, I know it's on school grounds, but Texas is a stand your ground state. And they beat him up. He got away somehow.
Mhm.
And when he got away, Austin, and I'm gonna say allegedly, but we'll all see this when the video comes out. He then rushed and Carmelo and the other guys, I guess, was coming as well. And I think that they said that's when um he stabbed him, but it wasn't a knife like a kitchen knife.
So
You know,
nobody played that video at trial where it was, where his attorney.
they only allowed, so I guess since it was a homicide, Um, but the families got to see it. That's how I know about it because the I think it was the dad of Carmelo. He spoke about it. Like you know how Miss Becky goes into DOA's court and then comes out and tells us how it went. That's basically what he said. And yeah, I mean, and I gotta find that video because he wasn't being biased just because it was his son or whatever. He just told it the story of how everything went, and yeah, Mama Red. There is a fucking video. There's multiple. I was gonna show one, but it was too blurry. There's other videos. Just because you haven't seen it does not mean there's no videos. If that video that I found would have been a little more visible, I would have showed it on here. But if I already know what everybody's gonna say is that you can't see shit. But I mean, only time will tell, and it's I'm falling for bullshit. No, you're falling for bullshit. This is some racist ass shit. A lot of racist ass shit. And yeah, like well, prove me wrong. How about you do that? Because you're the one sitting here acting like you know it all. When I'm just going off what the family has said, but there's other videos, not just the one video that will um, make him a free guy. It's in 4K, but Mr. Black, he said he even saw a video. It was on Snapchat. Of course, I'm going by race. Everyone reacting to this is making it a race thing, saying it's always black folks that want to take it to that extent. Shit like that. I hate when they say that dumbass shit when probably 90 some percent of mass shooters are white, but yet people that are white will go trying to fucking say some shit like, oh no, uh, he's a fucking thug. That's what is
I don't think that dude was like that though.
no,
From what I hear,
but,
he
but
wasn't like no kid like that.
yeah, but see when I was speaking on it earlier, people like to be prejudiced. They prejudge a motherfucker. He had dreads, so these motherfuckers is. I mean, I've seen many videos of people calling him a thug. He's just a fucking thug that uh, is quick to kill somebody and all this. And it's like, it's because as soon as y'all see a guy with dreads, that's what they do on the news too. They'll try to pick up the most fucked up picture of you to make you fit that you're guilty. Like we're innocent until proven guilty, but the news, uh, they'll put a crazy looking picture of you up there, make you look like you're a fucking menace. But Mama Red, just the way you was talking in the comments on my post, I'm like, since when have I ever like made it seem like it's cool to talk to me like the way you did? You may think it wasn't a big deal, but I do. Then you come in here laughing like it's shit's a game. Just look, listen. white folks don't know what it's like you just don't. You don't. You don't know what it's like. When people that have been through it, they can see it before some racist shit is being done. The way they talk, I mean, there's some people that's so fucking racist that when they say some shit, you'd be like, "Oh, damn, he that just slipped out." But no, it didn't slip out. The motherfucker was being dead ass serious. But you can say it's not a race thing. Why did four guys jump him? Maybe is it because Austin was a real life bully, you know, and his brother. But yeah, I can't wait until y'all can see the truth. And my ass is hurt. No, I think you're hurt that your wrench is gone. And it didn't have nothing to do with your opinion. It was how you said it. I didn't come at you all disrespectful and shit. Matter of fact, I just posted it for myself. Whoever wanted to react to it reacted to it, you know. But it wasn't an opinion. It was more of you wanted to argue about it. Well, Jen, I'm not sitting here saying she's racist or anything like that, but she knows how I am. She's had a wrench for a long time, and you know she could easily give her opinion without trying to make throw shots at me type shit. I'm not the one for that. How are we racist? I'm glad that I took a wrench, yo. Now I can see the real you. If you want to say that me and black are racist, Jen, don't say that. Please don't say that. We man. When I gave her, just like some people, everybody that I gave a wrench was for something different. Like I gave Black a wrench because I was cool with him. We talk offline. I gave Mama Red a wrench because she was active in my chat all the time, like from mostly from the beginning to the end of the live. So I'm like, shit. It was kind of like a token of appreciation of, rocking with me the whole time in the lives and shit. So that's crazy. I I want to know how I'm racist though. Mama Red is Edna Garrett. Is that your alt? Why don't you hit the link? Anybody, and with that being said, You said I defended and wrote hard.
Eduardo, bitch, my thoughts, it don't matter what my thoughts are to you. Let them people, adults, let them talk that shit out or say what they gotta say. You ain't gotta include, I ain't gotta be, why you trying to do all that, bro?
And I noticed that you've backed off for whatever reason. And what you say to take up for you. And real talk, I've never really heard or seen videos of someone making bullshit up about you, you know. So yeah, I noticed. I actually spoke on it a few lives ago. I said I'm gonna be taking some wrenches because I'm seeing like it'd be one thing if a motherfucker just went off of YouTube, wasn't talking to nobody, but you was commenting in all different chats and shit and never was in mine. So I'm like, okay, then she feels some type of way about something. Like uh, you said that I'm fake, and why you blocked or backed off. Like you're a coward. Why are you just now speaking on how you feel about me? That shit that's fake as fuck. You want to say I'm fake? No, that's fake. I only spoke out against you when you said what you said on my post, being disrespectful. You could have told me your opinion and been like, boss, I don't know. From what I've seen, I feel like it's this way. Nah, you went talking crazy like you are right now, saying I'm racist and fake and all that. Yeah, right. I'm the realest. Y'all know it.
My court case ain't got nothing to do with you. So what the fuck you want about it? Edna?
Oh, okay. I always tell people that like love to say that I lie. What did I lie about? And that, so far, none of the ops, when they have came on here, have said anything about what I've done or what I've lied about. If I was to speak on something and I get it wrong, because I've done it. It's happened in the past where I got something mixed up, and I was like, all right, yeah, that's my bad. So, and I corrected it. I don't be on this bitch lying. What? Come on, tell me what the fuck I've lied about. Mama Red, you fuck off. Hit the link and talk crazy. Shit. Because, like I said, when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, you're the one that did this. You just admitted that you should just stop with me, right? Because I was fake. Then you come into my chat, hey, with the salute. Then you see that you don't have a wrench, and then you go, oh, your butt hurt, boss. You're the one that started going at the disrespectful way, not me. So if I'm fake and I lie, why the fuck did you even come over here tonight? Oh, because you haven't been in the chat in a while. At least I haven't seen. But something tells me it's because somebody watching said, hey, he's took a wrench, he's talking crap. It's like, why would you just show up just all of a sudden? Oh, so now you're calling him cracky a dumbass, not me. No, I read it right.
Edna, boy, you thirsty, Edna. You Edna. Edna, boy, you thirsty as hell.
But no, I wasn't fake or lying about nothing. That's why you still can't tell me one thing. Just one. You don't got to tell me five of them because I mean I know there ain't one where I'm being fake. Being fake, man. Please. I used to say this all the time. I don't disrespect nobody till they disrespect me. That's a fucking fact. Or if they're disrespecting a homie or someone that I'm cool with, then yeah. But I'm not a bully. I do not fuck with bullies. Shit's crazy. Oh, so you're saying when you came in the chat and said hey with the salute, that was cracky. Okay, that's fine. But still, you came on to watch or whatever and chat. But why? If I'm fake and you stopped watching my show or whatever a long time or a while back, that's fake. Since you don't know the definition of fake or being fake, that's fake. Can't nobody show proof or even be able to say that I've ever talked shit about you behind your back. Because you know why? I'm not fake like that. I'll tell it to you. I'll tell you how I feel. But sounds like from the way you're talking that you've been talking shit behind my back for a while. I know I got moles. Big fat fucking rat moles. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that you had a wrench. If you didn't fuck with me, you should have said, hey, you can take my wrench. You know? DOA's chat hack, shut the fuck up. Mind your business. Because I take a lot of shit, especially when it comes to a motherfucker being like an evil bitch. Real deal racist, don't give a fuck. And then people, like, for example, when I got tased by the cops, they had been fucking with me that whole protest. 3 cops tried twisting my arm behind my back. The first 2, I got out of it, kept walking, and they just walked off. And that's when I was like, yeah, I'm clearly not doing nothing wrong. Because if I was, they would have kept trying to do whatever they was going to do. Twist my arm behind my back, probably cuff me. I don't know. So, yeah, I ran from one of them because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's about to happen. And, yeah, I got tased. Arm got broke. And people, all they could say was, you shouldn't have ran. You shouldn't have ran. Well, bitch, they shouldn't have put their hands on me. I'm not going to fight them and then get killed right there. But yeah, it's definitely shit like when shit like this happens in our country, the true colors come out. Sick motherfuckers.
Yeah, I didn't know a lot of stuff because I was one of them. He should have just whooped him under the tent. I don't like it. They shouldn't have been no knife play. Just, but I didn't know a lot of the details. I still kind of don't. I do feel racism was involved though, especially in the court side of it.
So I got a family that lives in that. Well, it happened in Collin County. I got a lot of family in North Texas and McKinney, Texas, all the way to Dallas, all through that area. And yeah, when I seen the news said McKinney, Texas, I was like, it happened in McKinney, but no, they were just giving an interview in McKinney, Texas. But yeah, I believe because he didn't pull the knife out until the end. Because like I said, they jumped him, hitting him and kicking him and shit, and he got away a little bit. Which and that part I'm kind of forgot what was said, but it was like he kind of got away, and then he stopped for some reason, and then Austin came running at him. I think that's whenever he pulled the knife out. Well, Austin first came running, and then the other three came running. So I don't know if he was like, "Hell no, I'm not about to get hit like that again." Now I don't believe he should have had any type of object like that at school or track meet, but at the same time, yeah, it's not a gun, and people just don't get that. Depending on maybe neighborhoods you live in or people you're beefing with or whatever, if you don't got something on you, they can have a gun. That's why I always keep it on me because it's like I've been in too many situations where I didn't have it, and I had to just basically do whatever the fuck they said, like
Did
fuck
you
fuck.
hear about? Did you hear about? I want to pronounce it right. Sanatobia, Mississippi.
Um, what happened? Because I think I did hear something about Mississippi.
I ran across it yesterday when it was like the people was all in front, like different places, and they finally wound up and landed at Walmart. Something about I'm not too sure, but something about some they I know a 1 year old baby got killed by the police about something about the people ran out with diapers, but then somebody called the police, and I guess they came at the police with the car and they opened fire. But then people, I heard that the diapers wasn't stolen; that there was a receipt for the diapers. I'm not too sure. I just seen while everybody was kind of going crazy in front of the Walmart where it happened, and then they deployed some tear gas and shit. It was so. I'm not really sure. All I know is a 1 year old baby got killed. I'm not too sure if they stole or they didn't, because I heard that they had a receipt for him, but I don't know. I didn't hear like parents, the people speak or whatever. I just seen and the chaos. But it's I know a 1 year old baby got killed, and it's starting to pick up like kind of headlines.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no parent should have to bury their child, especially that young.
That was crazy. I don't know. Regardless, I mean, for diapers, man, 1-year-old lost their baby for diapers. No longer here because of diapers. That shit's just crazy. I don't know. That would have to be one of the blackest days and darkest days in a man's life.
Man, do better. How? What is it that I did wrong? Talking about do better. Like I told you, you keep saying that there's no evidence or video. Why would I sit here and just make that shit up? Just watch and see.
Man, it's getting crazy outside. It's been raining by you?
When was the last time it rained? Shit. Yeah, it was recent. I can't remember the day though.
Oh no, that shit's been raining damn near every day, boss. It's supposed to fuck around and fuck around overnight. You could hear that shit, man. But
Again, I don't know exactly why they didn't use that video in court, but this type of shit happens all the time. Or the parent, like, you know how they may show a picture and they want the parents to identify the body. There's this one situation. Crystal Muhammad, the leader of the new Black Panther Party, her, um, Ozone went, I think it was in Atlanta. They went up there demanding for the video to be released, or at least for the parents to get to see the video. So they didn't allow the Panthers to watch, but they allowed the dad or and the mom, whatever, to watch. So that just happens. Yeah, I mean, I think it's stupid that those videos. I mean, it's stupid, but I'm assuming when he appeals it, that's whenever the videos are going to be put out because they have a 4K video, but there's other people. Like earlier, I was trying to find find a video, and I found one, but it was super blurry. But you could see people in the tent. But I was like, no, I'm not even gonna show this because the people that was there, they all literally looked like a shadow. But there's that video. What the fuck? He didn't. You said video was played in court while shaking my head. Dude was on video stabbing other kid. Girl, you are confusing the fuck out of me. You talking about it doesn't exist. And if there was a video, it'd be used in court. And then you say this video was played in court. And that the dude was on video stabbing other kid. Yes, he was jumped. You do your research. You're just going off of what the bullshit that they're feeding us. Okay. He'll be getting out. That's all I gotta say. As long as they play that video, or if they don't get to it quick enough, hopefully the people that did record, because the video, like I said, it shows them in the tent. So they're, I mean, you can't really tell what they're doing, but you can see that they're in that motherfucking tent. So there is multiple videos. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Why wouldn't he get an appeal? Cracky, in every case, can't anybody appeal?
Yeah.
That's
If
what I
you
was.
go to trial,
She talking about he won't get an appeal.
yeah, if you go to trial, you get an appeal.
And he went to trial and got found guilty by the jurors.
You get an appeal. It
And
might take a while, but you get one. The only
yeah,
way you don't get an appeal is if you plea bargain out and you signing that you waiving your rights to an appeal.
and he does deserve an appeal. You know why? Because he's American citizen who has rights. So just because you don't support what he got, what he did, or whatever, hey, he's innocent until proven guilty. And the way they ran the shit, have all the jurors was white.
Yeah, well, she is right. You filed a motion for an appeal, and that motion can be denied or granted, but most likely he'll get one. They'll hear it.
Yeah,
I mean, they
especially
got
they're
he'd
talking
have
about
to,
releasing that
you
video.
know, go through a lot of appeals to exhaust every and each and every last one. I mean, there if there's a will, there's a way.
Well, then if they weren't all white dudes, then it was some white women. If I'm wrong though, tell me what. Oh, Latino, Asian, etc. I don't know about that one. That they did. I guess y'all didn't pay attention to before the trial how they were saying that an all jury was picked or all white jury was picked. Shit, at the end of the day, Ozone, he was found guilty. It was self-defense of shooting a cop in the head, and the jury was like, no, this wasn't a homicide. It was a tussle, and yeah, he defended himself, and he got 30 years for killing a cop. I mean, like I said, it wasn't homicide or nothing, a murder, but it was manslaughter is what literally the jury like was like basically saying nope, he's innocent to all these different things, but because that dude was a cop, they was like, I guess they was like, we gotta give him something, because the jury was not going for him to go to prison for murder. But I think that's crazy though, and he yeah, that's in different states. Ozone, like I said, got 30 years, and then Carmelo in Texas gets 35. Man, the legal system is fucked, and I don't know even
It really is. It really is. Like,
and the people that's doing it, like running it, they know it's fucked up too. I don't know
and
why they just.
participating. The people that's running participating.
Mm-hmm. Like motherfuckers that are getting more jail time for selling weed than a chomo. That shit that don't add up. It wasn't a knife, y'all. Like just a regular like pocket knife or a fucking steak knife. It was one of those multi tools. When you open it up, it's pliers, and then it has little things on the side you can pull out like a screwdriver. Yes, it does have one that has a little knife, but those things, some people carry them things on their belt loop every fucking day because they use it. And like I mentioned before, and I want to say this, that part of Texas, that part of Texas, that they get down, like people shooting and doing the most, not just stabbing, but maybe he been through something where he was like, nah, I'm not gonna take a gun, but I'll take this knife or whatever. I don't know. I honestly don't think he brought the knife thinking, "Yo, let me put this in my pocket because I'm gonna stab a bitch today." Uh, but I can't. I will say though. I mean, I said it earlier too. If anything, I believe he should have just been charged for having the knife. I hope that fucking video gets leaked. That way they don't even have to worry about court. The shit can just be released, so he can be released. But I don't know, that the footage that they showed the family, the cops may only have access to that. I don't know. So what if he's been in other fights? So what? Didn't y'all say y'all would rather him fist fight than bring a knife? So what if he's got fights in the past? So has Austin. Austin was a bully. He was a school bully. Thought his shit didn't stink. He is a known bully at that school. And he weighed a lot more than Anthony or Carmelo, and yeah, Carmelo was skinny. So whenever he's being like overpowered by a guy that has played football, has done wrestling, just that alone could be not. I mean, Austin might know how to fight. I don't know, but anybody that knows how to wrestle and they go against someone that don't, they're pretty much fucked. As once they grapple, they know what to do. Like they're gonna literally trick you to get your arm to come over this way. You're just gonna go with it. You don't know they're basically setting you up to get you into a lock. And yeah, 4 dudes. I had to help a homie. He was getting stomped by 4 tall ass dudes. And I'm like, the first one, which was in my opinion the meanest. Like I seen him knock 2 bitches out after this. I hit him so hard, and I was connected with different gangs and shit. Well, one dude that I know was a GD. He got a call because they didn't know my name, but they heard the dude. They knew the dude's name that they were jumping. So they call him, which is their big homie, and he's like, okay, give me his number. So he calls, and he's like, hey, we're because I'm the one that introduced him to the motherfucking the leaders, whatever you want to call them. This nigga was yelling on the phone like, I'm gonna let you slide or whatever, because really he didn't do nothing but get jumped. He was like, but I want the motherfucker to hit my little homie with a pike or something. He said he told him that I hit him with something metal, and bro, he was like way taller than me, bro, way bigger. So I hit him hard. It didn't knock him out, but he thought I hit him with a fucking pipe. So he's on there talking shit. So I got on there act like I didn't know him. And I'm like, nigga, you ain't gonna do a damn thing. And he was like, bet. He loves saying you gonna be swimming in the Arkansas River. And I said, nigga, this is, and he was like, what? He was like, who's the dude that hit my homie with that pipe? I said, man, that was my fist. And because he was in a little situation because everyone wanted something done to me, but since I'm talking about cool with this nigga, like we done went on drills and everything. That motherfucker was a crazy motherfucker. All he wanted to do was kill. He was institutionalized. You know, he went to prison for murder, but he didn't kill. His brothers killed the dudes, which they all served time for it. But since he didn't, because all right, two of the people he was with, his brothers, they both shot him together, so they killed him together. Well, the dude I was just talking about, he was like, I felt like I need to do something too because I don't want them ever thinking that I'm gonna snitch on them or something later on. He's like, so I shot the body 3 times, and I'm like when he said it like it wasn't nothing, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that nigga was crazy. I mean, shit, damn, this battery be going dead quick. But that was like I mentioned before. As far as offense, I stopped all that whenever my really a little like a year after my daughter was born.
Somebody said mac and cheese bites need the Ozempic shot.
Huh?
Somebody said mac and cheese bites need the Ozempic shot. Whatever the fuck that is.
Well, they've been using it for weight loss, but I heard you can use it for diabetes too. Mama Red, stop talking all that shit or hit the link. Talk about I made a fool of myself the last 6 months. Why didn't your coward ass say something then? You say when something's wrong, you speak up on it. Then why haven't you been saying anything? Fucking throwing rocks and hiding your hand and shit. The fuck is wrong with you? You've been feeling like this for a minute, but I peeped that shit. I peeped it. I was like, oh yeah, I've been seeing you in other people's chat, but not mine. So why are you still? I was looking at it. Why are you still my mod if you ain't modding? And then you wanted to say some slick shit on my post. So I'm like, all right, it's official. I know what it is. She ain't rocking with me. She hating. She talking shit, making up all this bullshit about me. So I took your motherfucking wrench, nigga. Look, when you say I fall for dumb shit or whatever, look, you still haven't told me what I've lied about. What have I fell for? This is the internet, right? And if I tell you what I'm thinking as far as strategic, that'd be dumb as fuck. A lot of people do that. If they didn't do that, they could have just waited and just peeped the people that's not being real with you. Well, thinking ain't. Are you thinking that I was turning foolish? It's crazy, especially when you can't tell me what it is that I was, or not selfish, foolish and lying about. You still haven't said it. That's how it is every time someone says that, and they can come on panel and I say, tell me why you don't like me. Just tell me. And they never can come up with shit but saying, oh, because like Judy Baba, oh, you lie and bitch, okay. Let's talk about it. What did I lie about? Let's get through it.
Yeah, your mama.
What do you mean that's not how you are? All I'm asking is tell me how I lied or what I lied about and how I'm foolish. Got me fucked up.
Yeah, I'm calling your mama. Your mama gonna be my witness, you bitch. The real 86 GOP. Your mommy will be the witness for me. Finley, you got a RO from vitamin D, motherfucker. Bitch, how am I texting? Shut up, mac and cheese bite, and go get your Ozempic shot. You 5-handed forehead fucker. Give your arms and hands a rest and stop typing as 4 and 5 chatters as one. So what? I don't fucking like you either.
Mama Red, fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. Scary ass. You want to talk shit, but then when there's a problem, you don't want to say nothing until I say something. You you talking about we been racist? Okay, so why the fuck have you been watching my show for this long?
Who's crashing out, Toyota? Who crashed out? You just mad because Trump's your daddy? And say mac and cheese bites. You look like you ain't get enough oxygen as a baby. Shut the fuck up.
Is mac and cheese bites in the chat?
Yeah.
Uh, Probably has me blocked because I don't see. Oh no, I see it.
So why you worrying about it?
Hit the link,
Now,
mac and cheese.
now, now I'm a roast your Mazda face looking ass.
You probably can't hit the link on mac and cheese. You'll probably get
You know,
moved.
work built
Oh,
18 wheeler back with an extra side of trailers on your side. You better shut your extra wide, sloppy stomach ass up.
yeah, that's crazy. When someone puts food in their name, mac and cheese, she's probably what she's eating right now.
Yeah, it don't make sense, but it make dollars, huh? You want to be a Toyota, so I called you a motherfucking Ford, a Pinto. And you ain't got a Toyota engine. You 4 quarts of oil short. I don't need no dollars. Yeah, it don't make it doesn't since it's on you tonight, huh? Since the shift focused to you, it don't make no sense, huh? What is washed? What does washed mean? I wash myself every day. It's called taking a bath, not a dip in the saltwater pool. No, it don't make a lot of sense to some people to be washed every day. You take a shower. I know it don't. Yeah, I eat pre-made meals. My wife makes them for me. My wife or my daughter, they make it for me. Sometimes I make it myself.
Hey, if anybody needs a new show to watch on Netflix, the show is called um, man,
Yoko Buns, shut up. Stinky Stewie saying Dusty.
it's a Tyler Perry show, and it's called Beauty in Black. There's like 2 seasons. It's pretty good. I'm still watching it. I can definitely tell you. I mean, it's about a family that don't love each other. They only fuck with each other because the great grandpa or some shit. He was really rich, and he made a will before he died, and they got shares of the company, and it was everyone basically got equal shares, and there was basically little stipulations. If you become a felon, you lose all your shares. You can't kill anyone in the family because if someone was to die, it gets distributed. Those shares get distributed to everyone else. So yeah, but it's a lot more to it. Like y'all don't like shows that have anything to do with like pimping, uh, stripping, trafficking, underage women. Yeah, it has a lot of that in there. It's a fucked up show, but that shit happens in real life. Like a girl that I've known since she's actually my ex, but I known her since like preschool, and at 16 years old, maybe 15, she was in Houston working pole. At 15 or 16, she was on the fucking pole. And that's still how shit goes. Like they just get these young girls and literally put them on a bunch of drugs. And I wouldn't say it was Captain Save-A-Ho type shit, but at one point I did have to save her ass from her pimp.
Yoko Buns trying to dick ride and got ganked. No, you wasn't. Yoko Buns looking like what his name is. Yoko Buns looking like what they call that boy that Bufferton choked up.
Oh, Motley Crue.
Motley Crue. Boy, you look like a cracked out Motley Crue on your picture, man. Wow, now Richard looking ass. Look, I got them going at it now. You must do, Toyota. You fucking answer to everybody. You got to, you know, life motherfucker. That's why you got a half a Toyota thing, because you a broke down Ford. Motherfucker, you look like the rocked out Richard motherfucker. That's what you look like. Yoko Buns likes it where the doo-doo runs. Right, you like a Yoko Bun or Yoko Hama right in your Bahama. Because you was a mama. Don't give a fuck who it is. You look like rocked out Richard. Fuck. Fuck you talking about who it is.
Bruh, I just thought of it. What you think about that shit with Mystical?
It didn't surprise me, man. That dude has already been convicted of that shit.
I didn't even know that.
Huh?
I said I didn't know he was convicted before, but for him to be as old as he is,
He did like 8 years and like another few for a parole violation. Something about like I guess it was his like stylist or slash manager, something like that. Uh they I guess she apparently allegedly stole like some money or was stealing from him, and he put it on. He filmed her saying, you know, commit sex acts if she don't want to go to jail, basically like blackmail or whatever.
mm-hmm.
And it was like on video and shit. He got convicted of that shit, and then I know he had to register, and then he came and did this type. Yeah, he was high and tripping. That dude, he was, you know, yeah, he ain't.
And what
He's
y'all
on
bitches
drugs bad, man.
huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
He's on drugs bad.
I wonder how these bitches is gonna feel because they think you're gonna get another RO tomorrow. How they're gonna feel if it doesn't go the way they want it. Aha. It's gonna be one of those moments, probably. Aha.
Hervey's Minion Cuts. Man, these people crazy. Man, shut the fuck up, Toyota. What am I saying, you dumb bitch?
Hey, Black. I don't know if you heard me say it or not, but you definitely gotta go check that show out on Netflix, Beauty in Black. I ain't lying. Tyler Perry can come up with some wild shit, but I did not expect him to have a show like this. Seemed like a lot of his shows when he first came out, they had no matter if it was a fucked up movie or show, it always had God in it. This one doesn't really.
Uh-huh. Edna Garrett, and you getting some vitamin D was the ultimate fail.
It's crazy. They're more upset about a cheating allegation than your wife. That ain't that some shit? Like
These people, like, I just want to know, how can you have a relationship and cheat on? How can I cheat on my wife with somebody that I've never fucking saw? I've never fucking met anybody from off of YouTube. How can I cheat on my wife and I've never seen any one of these people in person? Yeah, I still cheat on her with you. That's the secret. Yep, I cheat on her with you. Tell everybody now, bitch.
okay, remember that. That's just, I mean, dealing with legal shit. There's just certain shit that we have rights for, motherfucker.
Man, I'm going back and forth with you, bitch. I can say anything I want to you, you broke down Ford, wanna be old Mitsubishi without air condition, can of work back truck bat built bitch. You said that Fords are pieces of shit and they worse than Toyotas. Yeah, you call yourself Toyota. You're not a Toyota. You're a Ford. Exactly. Don't you get it? What you said it yourself. It makes a lot of sense. What you one of them 1992 Camrys that there was a master key to? There you go. He's trying to use big words. So what if it has Toyota in it? It is your name, not your name. That's what's the words telling me in my brain to call your ugly Kenilworth, bad built, trying to love a truck stop looking ass sign, bitch, bad built motherfucker. Shut up. It don't matter if your name is Toyota, has Toyota, you're now a Ford. What are you talking about? Wasn't Kenny what? Shut the fuck up. You sound stupid.
No, dumbass. That was the fucking Scissor Sisters replaying old shit.
What you worried about if my wife, what you want to be my bitch or something? Huh? You want to be my bitch or something? You worried about what the fuck my wife going through and what I'm doing and allegedly cheating and allegedly not and allegedly with who? You mad because you want to be my boo boo? You just mad because you got blocked out my chat. That's all. Man, what the fuck is he talking? Why you so worried about why you so worried about me? You must not have a life, huh? You so worried about me. You're not a woman, so it don't matter. You're not a woman, so it doesn't matter how I talk to you. You're it. So it seems like you're worrying about me, bitch. You worrying about what I'm doing to my wife. If I'm cheating, that's my business, right? Or if I'm not, that's my business. What is it to you? You must want to be part of the crew.
Must be a polygamist.
Yeah, you want to be one of the horses in the stable? How you know my wife might be cool with me cheating? It just who I'm cheating with. How you know? You worried about the wrong motherfucking things, man. I don't like you.
Mama Red, so the fuck what? Fake ass bitch. Yeah, I'm about to end up getting on you. Fake ass motherfucker. You've been feeling some type of way for a long time with your fake ass, coward ass that you didn't want to let it be known. That makes me think you just been around just to see if you can get some info for the ops. Exactly, Black. Exactly. And honestly, I speaking of shit like that, I saw a video, and of course it could be scripted or whatever, but Trump was saying, finally, actually, he was like that he's basically pissed at Israel, and then he was like, basically they need to think about stopping, or they need to stop blowing up buildings just because they're looking for one person. And yeah,
Yeah, Toyota, are you fairy? The fairy had lost the fair.
damn, can't stand when I lose my lighter. And I got about 50, not literally, but
And your point, Toyota. So what? Gary, the sun don't like you. Touching grass don't like you. The grass don't want you to touch it. You touch it, and it turns brown.
Mama Red, stop talking shit. What the fuck? Getting called out? You must not really pay attention on my show. You know how many ops I got that just don't like me for whatever reason? Holding, what the fuck you want, bitch? What, boy?
Where
Why
my
you always
picture?
gotta use my picture?
Oh, shut up, ho. Shut the fuck up, ho. You must be getting a broomstick in your ass, huh? You must be getting a broomstick stuck in your ass, huh?
You like that? Or you like that, Crappy?
No, you like that, bitch. Shut the fuck up, ho.
That's
This
crazy. He
ass,
takes
didn't
his
I
time
tell
out.
you go to bed, bitch? Didn't I tell you go to bed, you long-throated motherfucker?
Why
It
are you
sound like you got a long throat doing that noise, bro.
you spending way too much time making these clips and shit? Bro, I'm not gonna put up with it. If you're gonna talk, that's cool. But you playing recorded shit, not tonight.
Well, that's only because Crappy's talking over top of me. Like
Well,
for
well,
fuck's
well,
sake.
stop. We're watching Toyota.
See, you
Where
can't
your
control him.
full fat tire head ass on.
Talking about what did Toyota do? What the fuck is he talking about now? He's an insane person.
What, bitch?
Like,
If you don't know what the fuck you commenting on it for, ho, didn't I tell you mind your business, ho? That's how you could tell you a fucking airhead.
I mean, you want to have a conversation, that's fine, but
I mean,
let's
I
be
want to
real.
talk about the depth of your throat and why it sounds hollow. What the fuck, boy? You a trickster, boy. I can tell, boy. You know how to work that thing now. God damn.
You okay there, Crappy?
Slow down.
You okay?
Slow down.
okay.
No, don't try to talk like you want to be seductive now.
I assure you that is the last thing I would like to do right now.
Man, shut the fuck up. You trying to talk all sexy. What the fuck? Boy, you
Sorry,
can
I'm
do some. You can do all kind of magic tricks, huh? The way you gargle and spit, you worth a lot of money. I need to go up on my prices, rent you out.
Yeah, but quit doing it. If you wanted to come up here and talk, then whatever. But it's stupid,
What do you mean?
and your fucking volume is low as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Is that better?
You showing off your skills. That's why.
Yeah, maybe I should put it on auto volume. That might work a bit better.
Why don't you press mute and talk?
Why don't you do that, Crappy?
No, your volume is up now.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I really should test this before I join you guys. Nah, I can't be bothered. I need a fucking proper mixer for this shit. So what's going on? You're unusually cordial today, Bus Talks.
Cordial. How so?
I don't know. You're just less of a bitch.
Excuse me?
You're more chill. More chill than usual. Usually, like, your vagina muscles are all clenched up. But today I'm getting a different energy off of you.
I heard you got an extra massage to get your booty loose. So you can come up there and show us how to do that. Spend that cash. Spend that cash. I heard you was going to go in and go your bag and work it. Huh?
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
20s, 50s, 100s cash. Go in there, yeah, go your back and do your dance. Come on, bitch.
Do that shit.
Huh?
You want some attention? There you go. You got all the attention you.
Yeah, thank you, Crappy. I love your sound bites. They're the best. Thank you so much for that.
But I love you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You just don't want to accept it.
We've been over this. We've been over this, Crappy. Where's your wife?
You know you
Need-
love me. Don't stop worrying about my wife. You're my wife for the moment.
I'm always worrying about your wife.
No,
Well,
you're my
not
wife
worrying about
for the moment.
Someone's got to give her the love.
You
You
gonna
know,
do
that's
it?
not fair to her that you're all up in here trying to get into my shit. That's not fair on your wife. How does she feel being left out while you're sitting here in the
Well, it doesn't matter. It's only about you right now.
you're sitting here in the retard room?
Yeah,
And
but
you're
you're
dumb
here
as-
with us. So you must be one of us.
You're dumb as fuck if you don't think his wife has never heard him talking on here.
Wait, what?
You
That's
said-
not even what I was saying. That's not even what I was saying.
Well, you were saying you don't say it when she's around.
Poland. My
You're not
wife
talking
knows
about
about
that.
you, Poland.
Then
Like,
get
you
her
don't
up
have
here.
to be my secret anymore.
Get her on here then. I want to see her. Get her. I need to see her.
Man, you sound like you a desperate little pedo or like
Yes,
a
I
rapist
am.
or something.
I'm desperate for your wife.
You don't
And
ever
I'm
get.
desperate for you.
See, this is what I'm talking about. How do you think that
This
makes
is
her?
what I'm talking about. See, you always worrying about somebody else, and we right here. Ain't you? You said you're in the retard room, right? That's what you said, right? So you need
Yeah,
to
that's what
focus
I
on
said.
all three of us then, and not nobody's that's not in here with us.
Where's the third? Where's the third? You said all three of us.
You.
So where's the third? I can't be worrying about myself. I need to
Yeah, you should be.
see your wife.
No, you should be worrying about yourself.
Why? Why would I be worried?
Well,
this
why
not
comes
fun?
before Z?
Are you having fun, Crappy?
Why comes before Z? That's why.
When did you learn that? Yesterday?
In third grade.
In third grade? Can you not say third?
No, I don't know how.
Yeah, I believe you.
You don't know shit about New Orleans accent. Stupid fuck.
No, I don't. And I'm,
So that's what
I don't know.
it's like your accent. I can't speak like
Well,
that.
your accent isn't proper English, and mine is. I'm
Proper.
sorry.
Okay.
I don't think you speak proper English. You try.
Yeah, okay, Crappy.
English is English. Stupid. Don't matter how it sounds. It's English.
Yeah, and you don't speak it properly. Crappy certainly doesn't speak it properly, but why does it bother you so much? Like, just...
Why? Yeah. Why does it bother you the way we talk?
I mean, it doesn't. It's kind of funny.
Because I can get professional. I can get gangster with you.
Can you? Get
Oh,
professional. I have
Everything.
never seen that. I've never seen the professional bus talks. I'd love to see that. Let's like have a professional conversation. Like, this is a new thing.
Are you? I heard you a professional conversationalist.
I'm a professional master debater. That's what I am.
'Cause you don't get none.
For other
Shut up.
men, you forgot to leave for other men out.
We need to have a professional conversation here.
Hey, they say you two at a time.
No, he don't
Hold
be
on.
getting. He don't get no coochie, but he might get dingling.
No, he said he's a
All right.
master. He's a master masturbator. We know your left and right hand.
I don't know why it does that when it clips. It's so stupid.
I don't know why you gotta reach out and always touch another man.
Both hands, Crappy, to keep the strength equal on both
Hey,
sides. Do you not?
Now, I done told you. Stop going in them
Yeah.
nursing homes messing with them men, bro.
Real confused.
What up? What up?
You said you want a Creole tomato.
What up, Mr. Black?
My bad.
You said you wanted a Creole tomato.
What's this shit about a Toyota? What did Toyota do? Why is everyone talking about a Toyota and a Ford?
I mean, because you a broke down Mitsubishi.
What Mitsubishi makes some pretty good cars.
No, it doesn't.
I wouldn't mind an Evo myself, but I don't have one, so.
Man, you riding around on a trash can on go-kart wheels with a steering wheel made out of the top. Shut your ass up.
You
You
should.
Fred
You
Flintstone
drive
put
a Toyota
bitch.
Yaris. I think it's a Yaris. Is it a
Man, you ain't
Yaris?
got no Yaris.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You drive a Toyota Yaris. Shut the fuck up, crappy.
Yeah, I drive a Toyota Yaris,
At
yeah.
least you have a car.
And you drive my stick.
I'll drive your
Oh,
wife.
yeah.
That's the only thing I want to drive tonight.
My wife
Let's
is a
be
man.
real. I mean, she looks like a man, but
Yeah, but she is. So
underneath,
no. So
it's
you
the manly
let a man
exterior.
fuck you then.
Yeah, he's attracted to men.
I'm attracted.
Man.
I'm attracted to your wife when she's beating you.
Yeah. Why don't you come beat me?
No, it's more fun to watch other people do it.
No, but I want you to do it.
Well, you can't have everything you want. You can't be beaten by every person. But
you are my baby.
I'd like to see Bush Talks beat you. I think that would be funny. I think you'd enjoy that.
Why you want to see a minor, bro? What kind of sick shit you on?
What?
Why would you say you want to see Boss Talk baby?
Minor?
You just said you want to see that man's baby.
No, I said I wanted to see him beat you.
That's not what he said.
MMA and martial arts. Whatever the fuck it is. Whatever the fuck his dojo does.
So why don't you come beat me?
Because I want him to do it. I just said that.
No, but I want you to.
I think it would be more enjoyable for you if Bush Talks
No, but
beat
I
you.
think it would be more enjoyable for you to do it.
No, hear me out here. I think you guys could have like a wrestling lesson.
Horned out horns on rubbing my arm.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to tell you something. This is
I'm
for
trying
your
to tell you something. I'm trying to express the love I have for you.
Not low enough. I don't know why it's doing that.
You know why you all discombobulated.
No, Crappy, I'm trying to tell you something. This is for your own benefit, right? I think you guys need to have a wrestling. I think you would enjoy that.
I want to play Twister with you and Butter.
Why me? You've got Bush Talks right over there.
No, but Boss Talk is a man. You're a lady boy.
I think you're missing the point of this.
No,
this
I'm not missing the point. I'm missing you guys. I'm missing
I think
you.
it would really take your relationship to the next level if you guys.
I'm missing you. What part? Why you keep deflecting, man?
Then as
What
your
did I say that was racist?
this gets hard, the fastest gets to stick it in the other. That's how it's.
Man, why is your voice changing so much? What are you like? Taking the plunger faster or something, or what? It's like you straining at times to talk.
I'm desperate for your wife. That's what the issue is.
Overcompensated.
For your wife. Give me your wife.
And it's showing in the tone of your voice.
I just told you. Can you not shut up for 2 seconds?
Well, I'm trying to explain what you're.
I already told you.
The energy you put on.
What did I say 5 seconds ago?
You said 5 fingers ago. What you told me, what you said 5 fingers ago? What? What are you doing yourself, man?
Okay, I think you're hallucinating now. How much have you had to smoke?
I'm not hallucinating. I'm trying to figure out why you said 5 fingers ago.
No one mentioned fingers until now.
Yes, you did.
Why are you so worried about fingers? Are you still
why
masturbating?
Are you so worried about my wife?
Scott Hockstetter puts cocaine buffs up his
But you said you a hog spitter.
That's crazy work.
You just said you was a hog spitter? Lord have mercy.
Stop playing shit, boy.
Sorry, that was an accident.
You's a hog spitter?
happens automatically when Crappy talks.
Yeah, I know.
It's like a pathological thing.
So why did you recall yourself as a hog spitter?
What the fuck is going on here? I can't be the entire show. You guys have got to give me something. Look, seriously, I tried with this wrestling thing. I think it would be a really good idea, but no one's going for it.
I want to play Twister with butter on you.
Get the butter out then. We can play right now.
Well, where's the board?
Get it out. Get it out.
I got the butter. You got the board?
Get the butter right now.
I do. I got it right now.
No. No, get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Do you not have butter? Do you not have butter? Where the fuck is the butter?
You just want to see me get up to see the implant. You just want to see the front of my shorts. That's why you want me to get up.
Do it. Give me the butter. I need the butter.
It seems like you got enough back there.
I'll send you $5 for the butter. Just fucking get the butter already. Where's your butter?
No. You just want me to get up.
So what's Mr. Black up?
Why do you need a break every time you speak?
A real person.
No, shut up. I'm getting jealous. You talking to other men now.
He goes,
What's
wow.
Mr. Black up?
I'm not up to shit. I'm holding my son right now, trying to keep him asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Like you don't have to come here for that. You know, it sounds like
you didn't have to come here for that. You didn't have to come here to tell me that.
Holden, you are so afraid to turn that camera on. So,
yeah. What about it?
I just wanted to let you know that was what I was thinking.
Well, I don't really.
You know who Chud the Builder is? That's who you remind me of. Chud the Builder.
I don't know who Chud the Builder is.
Shut up, Chud.
Yeah, you do.
Shut up.
You know who he is.
No, I actually don't. I know of some of the Chud memes, but I don't know of that one. I don't know about Chud the Builder. You'll have to show me.
I won't show you shit.
Well, be like that then. Fuck.
Look up your damn self.
Remember, I thought you'd loosened up, but then here you go, growing a pair of tits and acting like a bitch.
No, bro. Don't actually think that anytime you come here that we cool. We ain't cool, motherfucker. So
what?
I'm having a conversation with you how I am, and if it comes off disrespectful, so fucking what?
Well, we're not even having a conversation. All I'm doing is talking to this fucking vegetable in the top right of the screen who has motions, $1 short and a day late for an attorney like.
So you're making up a new definition.
What? I'm not. What are you even asking? I don't know what you're saying.
Because you the definition of dumb, that's why.
Yeah, okay, Krabby.
I like when you say my name like that.
Yeah.
All right, bro. For real. I can give you too many, bro.
I'm only doing it because he's interrupting me while we're
trying to Stop advertising your goods like that.
Hey, Kenny, is it really raining that bad there? For real?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been getting some weird weather, but shit, it's still been damn near 100 degrees every day.
Yeah, it's but it rains every day too.
Must be those planes flying above with the trails.
Nah, I think it was a hurricane that just went through Mexico. But I guess it could be planes or Stern or Harp or anything else, I guess, whatever.
The defense that your cheeks offer. Since you the dick cheek detective, the defense that your cheek offer. What you laughing at, ho?
You stupid cunt.
And I'm laughing with you.
What's Dick Cheek Detective saying?
Hey, you. It sounds like you built like AZ
That's
Criminal.
a funny name.
How much you weigh, Poland?
More than you. Don't you worry about that.
I know. I can tell.
Enough to drive it in and right through.
I can tell.
You must be a little motherfucker, like we been saying.
You're a little motherfucker. Seriously.
It might look like that on camera.
No, you are.
All right, what about what?
You guys are so worried about size. You guys are so worried about all these things that don't matter.
No, it was just something I just randomly brought
What
up.
doesn't matter?
I'm just using psychology. You didn't answer that question because you're you're either short and skinny or you're just short and fat. One of them.
I don't answer it because
You answer
I was about to say because you know when tall people they be glad to say I'm 6'1", 180 pounds. You know what I mean? Like that's something quick that come out of a tall person's mouth. They be like I'm 6'4". You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, you know, short people they don't want to talk about height. They don't want to talk about weight.
how tall are you, Mr.
I'm 5'5" and built like Shrek.
I just said what I was. I'm 6'1", 180 pounds.
Yeah, I thought you were taller than. See, we actually can tell by looking through the screen. I knew that he was. I didn't know you were that tall, but I knew that you were taller than Bus Talks. Definitely. Well, we know how tall Crappy is because of the court documents. What was it? 5'5", and I forget the number.
Yup.
Oh no! I put 5'7" on my license because I don't want to fit the description. You know, so. But yeah.
Do they let you do that?
Yeah, you can put anything. You can put blue eyes, red hair if you want to.
Yup.
That sounds a little stupid, but
It's
that's
what I identify as. I identify as a redhead, ginger.
I don't think that's going to help you in court, but go ahead, have fun.
I'm
I
not
guess.
a criminal. I don't break the law, so I don't have to
Then
really worry
why are you
about
worried
that.
about not fitting descriptions?
Because they pull you over or they'll stop you while you're walking and ask for your ID. So then you say, "Hey, my ID says I'm 5'7" with blue eyes. I don't fit the description, sir."
Yeah, that doesn't. I mean, that's not as clever as you think it is. I don't think you've been stopped.
Oh no,
Jeremy.
no. I didn't say it worked. I didn't say it didn't work. I just said that's what happens when they stop you. They ask you for your ID. They ask you, you know, how tall you are. You tell them whatever you want to. Tell them you 4'11"
No,
if you want to. But most of
I
the
guess
police officers that I bump into, I'm taller than, so they obviously be like, "You're not 5'7". I'm like, yeah, whatever.
someone tell Kenny they tried to make him look bad for tomorrow. Yeah, no shit.
You already smell bad, so what's new? Poland, why you can't accept that I'm loving on you?
My penis smells stinky. Is that what you're into, Kenny?
Hey, shut up, ho. Do you know I love you?
You like my stinky penis?
Man, I'm
I haven't watched it
you
in
worrying about
3
all the
days.
wrong things. You should be worrying about it. It seems like that's all that's on your mind.
Sorry, I have Tourette's. It's pathological. I can't help myself.
It seems like you advertising your services.
But I'll tell you, being tall ain't all it's cracked up to be. You get, you know, knee issues, hip issues, back issues. You know, being short might be better. You know, sometimes.
I mean, it is for confined spaces work, that kind of thing. But does anyone here work?
I
Hey,
don't have
y'all,
a
I gotta go
podcast.
lay it down. I gotta get up early in the morning. I love you, Poland. I'll be dreaming of you.
100 years ago, we'd just fucking put Crappy on the bus and send him to the send him
Why
to the
you
dangerous
always
part.
talking about 100 years ago? That's how long you been one of them little funny
Now we just
ones,
put some welfare.
huh? Welfare. What's that? I don't get
Yeah,
that.
your disability for your
You gonna
mental
sign
condition.
me up for it?
You're already signed up.
No, I'm not.
We're
I
stop
don't.
pretending.
What do I? What am I
You're living
supposed to
in that
get?
house for free.
What I'm supposed to get? If I'm signed up for welfare, what I'm supposed to get?
Well, how do you pay for all your weed? How do you pay for that?
You, you,
Selling stolen property?
you.
Selling stolen property? How do
You,
you get your money?
you.
Or does it go to your wife's account and then she does it
Well,
for you?
no matter how you send it, I still get it
Yeah, okay, Crappy. You don't even have butter. Where's the butter that I asked for? Fuck's sake.
on your teeth,
Get me the butter. I already have butter.
on your fucking teeth.
I already have butter. Don't you worry about me.
Yet
I want to see
Well, you
yours.
so worried about me? You asked for the butter. I said on your teeth.
ugly.
Yeah, you wanted to roll around in the butter, so fucking get the butter,
Yeah, well,
cunt.
spit it out.
All right, relax. Sofa.
You okay,
Yeah.
Crappy? Are you
Are
okay?
you okay?
I'm great. How are you?
You have butter on your teeth, bitch. So spit it out.
Are you okay, Crappy?
Are
Why are you
you
staring
okay?
like that? Why are you staring into the camera like that?
Because I'm infatuated with you.
No, that's not the look of an infatuated man. You look paranoid.
No, I'm far
I'm not
from
seeing
paranoid.
love in your eyes right now. I'm honestly seeing something quite disturbed. I'm seeing a disturbed animal that
Yeah,
has just
I am. Ah, what you want? I
into
want
a
you. You seeing a
shit.
disturbed animal that wants you.
Yeah, and do you know what we do with disturbed animals?
Put them in bed with you.
No, we put them down, Crappy. We put them down.
Well, come put me
We
down.
put them to sleep. We put them to sleep. Shh.
Come put me down.
Yeah, by Crappy on the treetops.
I like when you sing to me. I love
Go to
that
sleep.
shit.
Go to sleep,
Sing.
little baby. Go to sleep.
Why I gotta be a little baby? See what's on your mind? See, y'all,
Sleep,
it
Crappy.
comes out all the time without me even having to say nothing. Now you referring to me as a little baby. Like, what kind of
I
sick
just want to
person
see you
are
get
you, man?
Crappy. Come on, I just want to see you get the butter out.
No.
You promised me.
Well,
You
you
promised
have to
me
get it off.
running around
Well,
with
scrape
butter.
your
So where's
teeth.
the fucking butter?
You have to
Where's the
scrape your
fucking
teeth.
butter? Where's the butter? You know that rots your brain, right?
I love you.
No, you don't.
Why you keep saying I don't, and you don't know how I
Listen,
feel? You ain't giving me an opportunity to express the
I
love
told
I
you.
have for you.
I told you. Yeah, I am right now with the butter. Express your love with the butter, man.
Well, oh, it's on your teeth. You gotta spread
not.
the margarine with us.
No, it's not. And
You
eating
gotta
raw
break
butter.
butter with
That's
us,
healthy.
huh?
You just need to get the butter.
It's on your teeth. Scrape your teeth.
Excuse me, sir. How much for a dozen dick cheeks?
You like the dicks by the dozen.
Crappy, shut up.
No, you getting all excited.
Yo, that shit
I
loud.
said dicks by the dozen, and you got all excited. Your voice turned to a whole tune I never heard before.
Crappy, shut up. It's your bedtime.
Man, why you keep telling me shut up? I told you that turns me on.
Child in a 50-year-old's body. How old are you now?
As old as you need me to be.
How old are you? You look 60.
I'm 69.
Oh, No, you're not living to 69. That's
Huh?
a little. That's past your life expectancy.
Damn,
No.
mashallah.
I've been past my life expectancy, right?
He doesn't know what life.
Don't you say to people who grow up in the ghetto, we don't live past 25, right?
Nigga, you
Well,
a
no,
OG.
not if you get into the gang shit, but I don't know what that has to do with it.
Who said anything about gangs?
Why are you talking about the ghetto? Your neighborhood's not even that bad. I've seen it. Like, you're probably the worst person on that street.
Okay, but I didn't grow up here, bro.
You live here.
Okay, but I didn't grow up here. So
If you
anyway,
live, it would be
you
actually a pretty
say
good neighborhood.
that we're not supposed to live past 25, right?
What? No, I didn't say that. You said that.
That's what you assume.
No, it's not what I assumed.
You said it. I live past my life expectancy. So what's
No,
the life
I said you
expectancy
like you're
that you
60.
said?
You said you were 69. Seriously, do I have to explain this? You said you were 69, and I said you're not living to 69, which I don't
know
think
what
you were.
you said. What?
Yeah, shut up. Just shut up. This is a pointless conversation.
Well, why
let's
you
talk
having
about
it then?
how his day went. What
But
do you
you
reckon? Mr. Blake?
participating in a pointless conversation.
I need a semi-sane person to pull me back off of the edge for a moment before we roll around in the butter some
Before
more.
you go spray paint another dick on the wall,
I'll spray paint a dick on
Wait.
you.
Tiny
Get the butter.
deleted a whole bunch of videos. Say you swear.
huh?
150? Damn, is that like his whole catalog, or he just deleted shorts? That's crazy.
What are we talking about, man?
He getting ready for that case. My bad. I'm reading the chat. They said Tiny deleted 150 videos. That's crazy. ZDT. Well, I ain't supposed to say that, but yeah, they deleted shit.
He deleted videos ages ago because he's wanting to move away from the SPTV stuff.
Oh, let's say yesterday. But I guess I don't follow him. I don't watch him, so I wouldn't know.
Yes, some people are just obsessed with him for some reason that I fail to understand.
So what if I got a tattoo? I'm not the only one with a tattoo.
Who is it with the solo tattoo? That's you, Crappy, isn't it? You have the solo tattoo.
Solo? What's a solo?
Or maybe it was someone else.
And you got my name across your face, dumb bitch.
Jared Brooks.
Yeah, when
No
Boss
one
Talk come back, that's going to... I bet you get the
No
fuck
one has
off of
that
here. You bitch you.
No one has that name tattooed anywhere.
Yeah, you do.
That's a really
You got
stupid
it right
name.
below your waist.
What's
On
your
the
middle
back.
name? I forgot what your middle name is. I haven't forgotten your
Poland.
address. I always remember a number.
Poland. It's
I can
Poland.
always remember a number. No, you don't live in Poland.
I live in Poland.
I don't think they would actually let you into Poland because they have
I'm in your
immigration.
backyard. You let me in your backyard.
So where's the butter then? Fuck's
On
sake,
your
where's the
feet.
butter? You're not allowed
On
in my
your
yard
feet,
without
bitch.
butter.
I slid in through your mouth.
You're not even making sense anymore.
All right, butter teeth, butter boy. Hey, this
So do you have
bitch saying my
Butterhouse
real
or
name.
butter?
This bitch
No,
over here saying my real name.
he said it himself. He's just
Bitch, I
trying to
ain't
make
said my name, ho. You
listen to
saying
him.
it,
He's
bitch.
the same person. Look at him.
Yeah,
Stop. Don't get
Look at that
scared
face.
now, pussy. Don't get
Look at
scared
his
now, you
face.
pussy. Don't get scared now, you pussy.
he ran off because he knew he was coming back.
Put them off. He's been playing too much tonight.
That motherfucking name dropping and shit.
You probably Sandy B up all late at night. Man, I'm talking. I gotta go to sleep. Man, I gotta get up. Be right, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all be cool, man.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll fuck with y'all.
Bad. My bad.
You good?
But yeah, I think when anybody that's not a part of the culture, they see people fucking put their hands in the air, they think that's gang sign. You can put up the peace sign, be like, oh, he's trying to gang.
Shit. I had like an ex, her dad called me a thug just by the way I walked.
Hmm,
I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
what? Then I felt actually so I never have ever sagged. Like I it don't feel right.
Right?
So, but he said that too. So I'm like, what the fuck? I fucking sag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just didn't want me with his daughter.
Yeah, I've had that experience before. Shit, I ain't gonna lie, dude was fucking, he had guns all on the table and he was cleaning them bitches when I came. And that shit was like a movie and shit. Crazy dumb shit is, fool said he was going to the bank like 5 minutes after I got there. He wanted to stay in the living room. As soon as that nigga left, we went straight to our room and shit. I'm like, fuck. Like that shit pissed me off. But yeah, I've had that before. Like a dude told me, you wear too many hoodies and shit. And I was like, yo, I wear hoodies in the summer, B. Like I love hoodies. Like that's like a t-shirt to me. Like, I love hoodies more than I like t-shirts. I like that. I'm not gonna get rid of that. You know how like some females like yoga pants instead of jeans. Like preference. Like I'm not gonna wear a suit every day just for me to be more appealing to you. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's crazy. Like what if I just said you wearing a polo shirt make you look like a thug? Like what the fuck? Or a chomo or something like that. Like people always categorizing people, putting people in boxes and stuff. I'm not big on that shit. Maybe how do I join? Oh Lord. These motherfuckers still on that Discord shit. Edna been on some shit the whole time. Not lying.
What you been doing?
Just fucking trolling whoever jump in this bitch. For real, for real. But no, I hope Kenny shit go straight. Man.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, like I ain't been to court in fucking decades. That shit was for a damn ticket for littering. I don't like that shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do that shit all the time. And long, it just be drawn out. Like I ain't trying to come up here 16 times for no bullshit. Like it's a misdemeanor. Am I gonna do 30 days or is I gonna drop it? Motherfuckers like, nah, you just need to pay a fine. I'm like, see, y'all should told me that 3 court cases ago. The fuck? That shit crazy. Yo, I'm still trying to figure out DDT deleted 150 videos. Man, I remember when they had that fucking Reddit. All them videos would have still been there. They still had that Reddit. That shit. they had him up. I don't know how he found out about that shit.
Wait, you said they removed his videos?
He did. He removed his video. They said that he removed 150. I don't know if that was from Rumble or YouTube. That's what I was curious about. Big. But yeah, man. Did you hear that fucking did you see that fucking it was I think it was just a appearance for court. It wasn't the preliminary exam. I'm waiting for the preliminary exam for that Charlie Kirk shit. I'm waiting for that shit. Cause that shit seemed real interesting to me. I don't know why. Like I don't know. I mean it was an assassination in America. I wanna know all about that shit. That shit don't happen every day here. That's why I think I wasn't so privy to the Carmelo case. 'Cause one, I thought he was gonna get off, so it was like, or they was gonna drop it to manslaughter. If they would have dropped it to manslaughter, I wouldn't even have been uh
Kind of like
so
ozone.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's just the certain ways, and then like people messaging like, oh, he gonna get, he gonna get his issue in there. I'm like, y'all don't know how prison works. Like, other races can't touch other races. That would start an entire war. It's not how this shit works. Unless somebody get the okay from another race, you can't do that shit. That's not how shit works. They don't sit together. They don't eat together. And you like, oh, they eating lunch? Yeah, but they can't have open containers around each other. None of that shit. Like, it's completely different rules on the inside. It's very, very segregated. And since he ain't got no weird charges, then he falls in the ranks of everybody else without weird charges. You know what I mean? Like, if he had some crazy shit, like some ZDT shit, then yeah, they'd be like, hey, my hand, we can't protect him. We can't say nothing. We can't stop you from whatever you do. Blase, blase. Because it's some minor shit going on. But when it's something like that, like you on the same boat as everybody else in this bitch. Brock was also in Droopy's Discord. That's what I'm trying to find. Oh, Johnny Bravo, you was in Droopy's Discord and you ain't dropped the link to that motherfucker yet. I wanna holler at him with his private chat typing out. And yeah, I don't know what it is. Everybody tripping about these damn Discords and shit like that. I don't know. I got some friendly ass Discords. I didn't realize people from YouTube had Discords. It was more so like gamers with Discords. I mean, you connect the Discord to your PlayStation and you just chat in there instead of chatting on the game. So everybody in the fucking lobby can hear you. You connect to the Discord and then it's you and your stream list and shit, rather than you sound like you talking to yourself in the middle of the lobby in Fortnite or whatever you playing. So when you know what I mean, just imagine you playing 2K with the homies online and you talking to your chat. And they like, yo, what the fuck is you talking about? So then you link up your Discord, you go inside that party, and then you could talk to the chat and play basketball at the same time. Like that's what I always thought it was for. These motherfuckers ain't got nothing going in Discord. They just be, I guess, just on that bitch trolling each other.
So it's like, is it just a chat?
No, I mean, no, you can drop links, you can drop videos, you can drop memes, you can call each other if you want to. Like open up voice chats and shit. Shit, yeah. that's pretty much it. Like you can, I mean, it's just a big ass community. Like say everybody in your live chat right now was in the Discord, y'all just be messaging back. You can at somebody or something, or you can just at everybody, so everybody get the notification. So we ain't that deep. At least the ones that I'm in ain't that deep. All of mine is more gamer shit though. So that's why I was like, oh, these motherfuckers got Discords and they out here doing wild shit. I know Droopy shit ain't no gaming shit. He on some bullshit. He on some straight bullshit. So I know something fishy with his shit for sure. But yeah. Hey, did you see that? This is like off topic, but I was talking about it earlier. Did you see that fucking Netanyahu and them fucking gifted Trump a fucking gold pager?
Yeah,
You know what that shit stand for?
yeah. When
That's
the pages blew up.
yeah, that shit is crazy. I'm like, why? How would you give me a pager? Why would you give me a like? Is that a message? Like that's like the mafia used to send you fish in the mail and shit. You would just get a pound of fish and shit. You open that shit up, you already know. You better get the fuck out of town.
This ex-CIA agent said, um, fuck. What was we just talking about before that?
The pagers.
Yeah, that's right. So he said every gift that Israel has ever gave them had some type of tracking device or listening device. And the dude asked him what percentage, and he was like 100%.
Mm, damn, that's
They said
crazy. I mean, that's
just playing. It was a joke. Apparently, that's crazy.
yeah. Like I was just thinking about that shit. Like I never even thought about them as far as because like the size of the country is so small. Like my entire life, I never thought about them until like I don't know, probably like 2 years ago. Like that's when it became a fucking thing. I was like, yo, now it's just like so much, and it's just like, but I've been saying like we just need to quit fucking with every country for a little while, get our shit together. And I wasn't saying it like I hate any country or any people of any country. I just feel like shit, we got like they giving out $30 billion. I'm like shit, we could fix the homeless with that. You know? It's a lot of homeless vets. It's a lot of vets that's committing suicide. It's a lot of vets that need help. You know what I'm saying? And that's what make me angry when I see them spending money like on NASA. I don't care if you want to go to space. I don't care if you want to go to the bottom of the ocean. I really don't care. But when I drive down the street and I see a veteran uh
Yeah.
needing help, that shit pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit really upsets because I'm like, damn, this dude put his body on the line so I can drive around and fuck around like I do. You know what I'm saying? And this is the respect we give him when he get back home. Like, mm. I got a lot of vets in my family too, and they well off. Like, so I can't say personally I got vets in my family that are homeless, but it's a lot of them out there, and we need to help them. I feel like they deserve our respect as a country. As civilians, I believe they deserve our respect. I don't think veterans should be paying taxes to help them. I think us civilians should be paying taxes or corporations. Everybody want to put it on corporations, fine, you know. But something we need to get them off the street. Like, and then I see them like, oh yeah, we spent $80 million destroying it. Now we about to spend a couple $1 billion fixing it. I'm like, yo, didn't we just do this? We just did this. We stopped giving Ukraine money so we give Iran money. Not that I don't. I just think that we need to stop giving other countries money. When we ask them, they say they ain't got it. And I ain't asking for myself personally. I'm decent. I can make it. But there's a lot of people out here that's not making a lot of people out here that's not making it. That's the bullshit.
Got money for war but can't feed the poor.
Hell yeah. That's a bar. That's a fucking
Yeah.
bar. So I was just talking to my 16 year, but I say my 16-year-old. He was, Dad, you wanna know a scam? I was like, what? He on the phone and shit. He was like, what? And he was like, if your mom go broke and she lose her job and her car, CPS will come take me, and then they take me, put me in somebody else's house, and they'll pay that person to take care of me. Why don't they just get the money to my mom? And I was like, that's just not how that shit goes. And like, I don't know how that shit works, but good thing that your mom ain't down on her luck. You know what I mean? Type shit. But that it just be little small little scams like that that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? And then on the same time, I had to tell him shut the fuck up. My wife adopted, so I'm like, you know, her parents benefited from that. So I'll be saying that too loud, but at the same time, I get what you're saying. I hear you, but that's just the way things go. But now you see, like with wars, that's the same way this shit is going. It's like they convince us to be angry with people so they can go give them a whole bunch of money. Like that shit crazy. Like damn, nigga, hold on. First off, there was $30 billion in our bank when COVID hit. What? I don't care what you talking about, Mama Red. I was trolling you, so I could care less. Some of my kids look like you. So what you mean? Some of my family members look just like you. What do you mean?
Hold on, what?
Talking about, I'm like, shit, and then when they was asking about Jews, I'm like, yo, like, what are you talking about? Like, y'all really don't know. Y'all really don't know nothing about my family. Probably got more white people in my family than you do. You'll be surprised how many of my family members got French names. How many of my family members got German names? How many of my family are from Germany? Like, like so when it come down to that, I'll be like, I have to go put muzzle on. What the fuck is you? Is you into like bondage and stuff? What did you put muzzles on at 2 in the morning? Uh-oh. Edna over there, trying to put you on that David B list. That David B contact list. I still was trying to figure out what lies you was falling for because in the last 6 months, all you did was fall out more with DOA and sticker chick. So I was trying to figure out what you was falling for. yeah, I was just curious because you were talking about a muzzle. I'm like, this motherfucker about to go put on a leather and shit, grab a whip and shit, put a muzzle on. Is it got a red apple in it or that little red ball? I seen that shit on what's that shit called? Next Friday. Uncle Elroy had that leather shit up. Who's in the night? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I don't know too much about her except for when Boss you know, streamer and shit. And I don't know. I don't know. People are weird. Yeah, white YouTube does have direct message now. You can definitely message people on YouTube.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. You can message people on YouTube now. I was thinking about going live when I was in Vegas, man, but I ain't gonna lie, I was having a little fun and shit. And I was kind of sad I didn't go with my wife, so it's like, well, I mean, I was geeked at first, and then once I got there, I was like, man, I wish here. I kind of be hating.
Experience it together.
Hmm?
To get to experience it together.
Yeah, I ain't like that shit. I was like kind of ill on it. But at first, but you know, she was cool with it. I was like, cool, okay, but like I would have rather, hell yeah, I would have probably had way more fun if I was with her. I had fun with her when we went to Orlando, Atlanta. Like we be having fun, but DM on YouTube since today. If you update your shit, I mean, unless you're on the computer, I don't know if you can do it on a laptop or nothing like that. You can do it on the app though. You can DM app, just update your shit. I don't know, is it iPhone only? It might be iPhone only. Don't let me lie to you. Oh, she's sweet. And now she gotta watch over the baby. Nah, they both sleep. I put them down. Yo, Juneteenth coming up tomorrow. Technically, shit. You ready? I got some shit I'm about to put on the grill.
I think I'm wearing the t-shirt.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm about to pull my flag out, wave that around. I don't know why I've been seeing Italian flags lately. I live next to some a group of people, or I should say, I ain't gonna lie. Most of these people live in the Air Force or they part of the DOJ or some shit. So it just be a bunch of people around here. Now I'm trying to figure out every time I drive down the street, I'm seeing Italian flag. Italian. I'm like, hey,
Damn.
moved in with the mafia. Now I'm about to hang my shit up because it's about to be our day. I don't know if it was a holiday for the motherfuckers like recently or not, but I just started seeing that shit. They said fuck the pride flags. They were putting up Italian boys. No disrespect to the people, but no disrespect to the people with in the pride and the LGBT though. Always accusing others of hate. Dicker lad. Holding talking about he fixed his audio. You ain't fixed it. Talking about I got Tourette's. That's disrespectful to people with the actual disability.
Yeah.
But you know, you never cared about people's hardship or nothing. We see what you did in your own country. And that's how I know you ain't shit but like 5'2.5". If you wasn't on them damn court steps, the microphones was damn near over your head. I'm like, why that lady so tall? Oh, never mind. That lady ain't tall. Oh yeah, yeah. They always. But I don't know why they accuse people of hating women. I don't think. I will. I mean, there's been a few people on this panel that has shown that, but mainly that one dude that was in love with Scott, and Scott broke his heart.
Saul?
Yeah, him, yeah. That motherfucker, nah, I believe he do. I believe he get drunk. He hate anybody that don't want him. That dude is like that's the true definition of an incel.
Of a what?
Incel, you know, people that are involuntary abstinent. They want to have a relationship, sex with others, but nobody wants them, so they're forced to be abstinent because nobody want to have sex with them. So they call them incels.
Hmm.
Mm. That's what that motherfucker seems like to me. Tiny is an incel. You think so? I don't know. I think Tiny be in California trying to tell bitches he can get them in movies and shit. He be like, yeah, you know, I was in the movie in the '80s. I still know people. I got connections. And them little waitresses be falling for that shit too. He go in there with them sunglasses. That shit. But where'd you see that? That you seen that clip on a CIA agent on YouTube?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I've been digging into that in that Butler assassination attempt on Trump. The
Yeah.
only reason why I was even interested in that is because he a New Yorker and he ain't even talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like New Yorkers, I don't know. I feel like they be talking shit when you miss. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he just people shot at him a couple times. This motherfucker just like quiet about it. You know what I'm saying? I thought he would have came out the next time he would have came out to 100 shots by Young Dolph or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He just started. Mm. I definitely think Tiny is 1,000%. He might be though. He might be. I mean, he do, or he does, or his mom lives with him. So, I mean, that's probably stopping a lot of cooch right there. You know, like don't no grown woman wanna have to be sneaking out of a crib because your mama next home like that. That's some straight up high school, middle school shit. When his looks in person. Well, like I said, he go in there with the sunglasses on. You know what I'm saying? He put his little man bun on and shit, and then he be acting like he is fucking executive producer or some shit. You know? Apparently he can act, so Oh yeah, all my dogs travel with me. All you gotta do is get an ESA. I seen a lady bring like a fucking baby leopard on that bitch. I think it was like a lynx or something. And she's like, "This is my emotional support animal." And I was watching that bitch the whole time. Like, I didn't bet he bet not start tripping because he under this fucking compressed air. We all locked in with this motherfucker for 3 hours. That lynx better chill out. He can act like a fool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I haven't seen him lately since he probably been emboldened since he won that last case. But shit, that man got so many cases open. I wouldn't understand why you would. Man, I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like court shit is draining. Oh,
Uh-huh.
not Pat bad, not this guy. I used to fuck with him until he ain't get them people their money back. I was like, oh,
All right, let's try this one.
oh, but that white dude with the gray hair though, yeah, yeah. I've seen shit with him. He do be dropping some shit, but sure.
Sure.
But it seemed like he be keeping
Say,
a little bit.
hey, we brought gifts. Here's a gift for you. And it's all packed full of listening devices and batteries.
Every one of them?
Every one of them. And we'd say, you guys, you can't come back here every single time and try to bug our conference rooms.
What'd they say to that?
Oh, sorry. Well, we're not sure how that happened. We're like, yeah, you can't come in here anymore. We don't allow the Israelis into CIA headquarters. We used to. The very first liaison intelligence briefing I ever gave was to the Israelis. I had been only on the job 6 weeks. And my boss said, listen, you're going to give a liaison briefing. It's going to be a whole big group of people. So you're going to be the last one to talk because you're the most junior. But you need to know some of the ground rules. He said, we do not meet with the Israelis in the building. We used to, but every time they'd come, they'd bring us gifts. And the gifts are always packed with listening devices and batteries.
Is that true?
Yes, 100% true.
Would you guys find him? How do you even know that that's true?
Because you have to x-ray everything that comes into the building. You can't just wantonly walk in off the street with, boxes of gifts and say, here, this is for you.
And what'd they do, to sew a couple Palestinian ears from the rubble?
And they're like, oh, we're just joking. The very first liaison intelligence briefing I ever.
Oh, so he's in therapy now after 4 weeks. Huh. That's I don't know. I keep everybody in my prayers, but like you said, people like that don't change. Um, yeah, so you stay the fuck from around. War is sad for all. Mhm. And that's why I'm unsensitive and jaded by one child's death. I can't even feel it because I see my country helping other children to their grave. So I'm just like, I guess I just feel like the president. What's one? What's 1 to 1,000? Like, I guess it's not even important. One isn't even important. Like, it's got to be in the hundreds for me to even acknowledge. Like, which is sad, but that's what the world is showing me. And I'm supposed to feel, but we keep on, or certain people keep putting these politicians in office that agree with this. So I have to believe that the people that voted for these representatives agree with the situation too, like other countries do too. They all think that we are all on one accord. It seems like it. What's that dude's name? How did Lindsey Graham keep getting fucking reelected? Like, it's just certain people that you just like, these are disgusting people and people are still supporting. So it's like, I'm the dumbass for not supporting this shit. I need to catch up. They get paid to go along with it. You're right. Right. And I should be on the gravy train, apparently, because like 80% of the citizens in America is on the gravy train. I'm just a dumbass sitting here caring about kids.
I hope
Don't support none of the government, but when the government releases something and say it's fact, you believe it as true, even though we know the government lies to us. Whenever somebody say that they trust the government, I'm like, do you believe that one magical bullet theory? Do you believe the magical bullet theory? Or what was it, the mysterious bullet or whatever it was called? That shit.
What is it?
Oh, the one where one person shot JFK and the bullet came out, looped around, and hit 2 other people. And they're like, oh yeah, he got shot in the chest. It came out, hit him in the face, and then hit the driver. It's like, what? You sure that's how that went? That's why I was tripping on Charlie Kirk shit, because they said he got shot in the neck. And then like, I'm like, okay. And then like when I started paying attention to it, I'm like, something don't seem right.
I found the video.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't find the video of the stabbing, but this
Right.
is
And then when people say like 20 witnesses and all that blase blase, I'm like, these people gotta live in Frisco. Like if I'm in San Antonio, if a case like that went down, I'm gonna have to go along with what the fuck the narrative is too, because my kids live here, motherfucker.
Fuzzy or what? No, it was clear. It was clear enough where you can see the actual individual raindrops come by the cameras. Okay. That's how clear it is. You actually see them walking up. You see that Carmelo is already up under there. He's under there minding his business. Dodging the rain, or yeah, it was still raining. You know, right. I'm from Little Rock, so that day we were under a tornado watch. Right. We were under thunderstorm warning, and we know we had already had some light rain then, and it started raining again. Then it was over with. Okay. So that's kind of what happened on that day. But they were at a rain delay already. And so during that time when that happened, the twins, their 2 buddies, and a few other kids, because there was a few kids involved with them, they were all coming from the direction of the middle school, coming walking back up. Right. On the video, you can see those 4 that actually was involved, and maybe about 3 or 4 others that was with them, skipping up, trying to catch up behind. One veered off probably toward his way to go to the coach and kind of distract him a little bit. And then the other 4 came walking together. One went in front of them, went past. Right. The other 4 went and they surrounded Carmelo. You know, if you're Carmelo. And they showed that on that video. It's on the video. Okay, come on. You can see them walk. I'm going to say little stuff. I'll put it this way. Okay. They actually tell you when you're watching the video, pay attention to this corner right here, because if you look anywhere else, you might miss different things. Okay. So watch those 4. Here they're 4 right there coming up. Right. That's exactly what they say. Okay. And so you have no way to be confused that it's those 4. Okay. So they come up, they surround them, and this immediate moment of not even a few seconds of pause, then that's when they jump. And so they actually did jump him. Yeah, it wasn't just no touch. It wasn't just all that moment. Yeah, it was a push. It was all kind of things. But Austin pushed, Hunter hit, and then everybody swung. But at the same time, it's more than the twins that got some licks on. So it showed that in the video. Yeah, in the video. So again, you got Hunter and Austin standing in the middle. Okay. And you have the light bright boy here, and you have the darker boy here. Okay. I think that's what I remember. So I have to go back and think about it. But that's where they were. One was going up and down while they were talking and kind of pushing or whatever he was doing. Austin and Hunter was in front. So where they're talking about grabbing bags, Hunter actually said that I grabbed his bag. Right. And then later on, he said that Austin threw the bag. Okay. Jeff also said the same thing. And so that's them both antagonizing. And we know under Texas law, I just have the fear that you're about to do something to me and you can get up out of here. Yeah, so you ain't have to touch me. But at that point, he still stood there and stopped there. And whatever they say alleged was said, you don't know that until they get to it here. But once they did that, they start hitting him. Carmelo actually was able to back out and try to get away. So he was actually trying to get away the first time. Austin grabbed him, and you can see his hoodie coming out like this, and they brought him back in. Okay. And when they brought him back in, that's when you can see Austin put him in a headlock. You can see that all the rest of them are still hitting. That must be when the poke happened, because he was able to get out again. He backed out. He looked to the right. That's where the other little kid was filming, because they got some cell phone footage too. But that's where he was filming. He looked directly at him in his camera, and then he went this way to the left. He went down, he fell, and that's when they realized he was gone, so they were still punching. And when he fell, that's when they all turned around. They started chasing him. Austin tried to go chase him too, but he grabbed his chest. I guess he realized that something happened to him, and that's when he went down a little bit and he fell down. But all three of them were chasing him. But Carmelo was so fast, he got away and went around to the coach. And so you can see them on the video pointing toward Carmelo and the coach. And I can imagine, because Carmelo's out of the camera on that moment, that he was telling the coach what happened. And then that's when Hunter said he whipped his head around. That's a true statement. He just wasn't sitting with you. He whipped his head around. You see him on the video. And that's when he walked over to where Austin was, but he never touched him. So all that stuff about him rendering aid and holding his heart, he never did that, because the coach grabbed him and he was holding him. So at the end of the day, that's kind of where the moment. But they did assault him. And we'll just play the game. Even if it was just a push, you still assaulted him, because it was unwanted. By your own definition in your word of him saying that leave me alone and I'm not going, you assaulted him, period. But they did beat him. And if you look at the, not the photo that Fox 4 put out, because that was one that they actually edited. I have the emails to prove it. But the actual Collin County one, you can see the webs and stuff on his eye. You can see the bridge of his nose is swollen. You can see the webs under his neck. And so that's the reason why they edited the one from Fox and kind of airbrushed it. And you can see they put the locks of his hair that got taken out as well.
Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums. I'm going to hit drums and click cover.
A lot of people have seen his full video because it was actually out on Reddit. Some people seen it on their Snapchats. It showed, but it was a disappearing link, and they didn't know to record it. And so it's out there.
That's where I've seen it. That's where I have seen it. I've seen it on Snapchat first. Yeah.
The detail
But
he gave.
mind you, most of the shit got scrubbed, and then on Snapchat, the shit only lasts 24 hours. I wasn't even when I was seeing the shit, I wasn't thinking about recording it, because I'm like, at the time, I didn't even know how important it was. It was like damn near the same day or the day after. I don't watch the news every day, so you know what I mean. Like, I wasn't even aware that all this shit was going on. I'm just like, oh, it looked like a fight, because what I really seen was it looked like three dudes, bundled up. You know how it looked like when people, in a fight, and this niggas bent over. I'm sorry, excuse me, but it's just motherfuckers was bent over. So when he was like, somebody was in the headlock, I'm like, yeah, I could see that. Dude's in the headlock. I could see that.
Yeah, because you could die from that shit, from getting in a headlock. That shit is serious.
Yeah,
So,
but the evidence wasn't even. It wasn't even the evidence. All the evidence wasn't presented. It was more so of at least from the people that I know that was. It was more so of from the reporters or whatever. It was more so of them just describing the wounds, and then you got the coaches describing the protocol, and I keep telling like everybody saying like, oh yeah, you ain't supposed to have a knife in school. Like I tell them, like you need a tool, a sharp tool to put your spikes in your cleat. You have to take the spikes off, and then you have to put them back on. If you ever ran track, you know that you have to have metal spikes It's not like, I don't know if soccer you use plastic ones, but in track you use metal spikes, and those are sharp too. But
Yeah.
you have to use a special tool to twist them bitches in tighter, right? So
Yeah.
every track student is gonna have one of those, or they borrowing it from somebody else. So yes, that could be used as a weapon. Another thing is like it wasn't at a school; it was a school event. So the school probably just rented out the stadium. Like we have a bunch of those stadiums here in Texas. Like I don't live too far away from a Toyota stadium, and they always have high school baseball events there. You know what I mean? So it's no different than if you having a state championship for basketball at the Memphis Grizzlies Stadium. It's a kids event, but that's the Memphis Grizzlies Stadium. You know what I mean? So that's another little thing too. No, it could have been used in court. I'm not saying it wasn't used in court. I'm not saying that that was evidence to get him off of his charges. I mean, everybody admitted that it was an assault taking place. The reason he was charged is the amount of force. No one said he didn't get jumped. No one said he didn't get assaulted. They said it was he didn't come with the proper amount of force. Okay, but so you need to teach your kid if you're getting your ass beat and you can't win, continue to get your ass beat. Don't try to protect yourself by any means. If an adult grabs you or somebody bigger grabs you, don't do a goddamn thing. Let them take your cookie. Pull your pants down. Let them have it. Don't fight. Don't fight off. Don't fight nothing. Don't defend yourself. Don't protect yourself. Let them have it. Just bust it open for them. Twerk it. That's what you need to do. Twerk for them. Because if you're getting your ass beat and you're getting beat, you just let them do it. Don't go to a rival's tent. I don't know what you mean by a rival's tent. Like when you going to a track event, essentially, I guess everybody is your rival. You go in the heat with like 8 different teams. That doesn't mean that's your rival. So you got 7 rivals. He didn't have to leave. If you listen to the coaches, they all have different standards on their tent etiquette. One coach will say, I allow other kids to protect themselves from the rain. Another coach says, I supervise the kids from protecting themselves from the rain. Another coach says, it's okay for anybody to come underneath my tent. Another coach says, he's been underneath my tent before. Yes, I have been a high school athlete before, and I had one rival team. But when I'm running track, you're running versus 7 other teams. You're running versus 7 other high schools. I ran track at a high level. I got state championship ribbons or medals. I ran nationals in Kentucky. I ran nationals or I ran states. I ran regionals in Illinois. I know how track goes. But when you're running, especially when you're not at your school and you're running in a public event, I've been I've ran at what fucking I don't even remember what that was the first time I was in Louisville, wherever you want to call it. Um, yeah, like you can't really. I mean, you could tell what whose tent is whose, I guess, if you want to go off of colors. But you know how many teams is yellow and how many teams is red on the track team? You know how many blue squads it is? I get what you mean by talking shit, but we all got freedom of speech, right? Don't touch me. One. And then two, At the same time, a child does not have the right to trespass you or evacuate you or remove you from anything. It doesn't matter if it's a child event. If I was sitting in your seat in school, you still can't put your hands on me from your seat. That's something you go tell an adult. That's what there's adults for. You go tell the coach. You don't try to be an adult. I'm going to use a weapon if I'm losing a fight because I don't know what you're going to do to me. You already came over here as an aggressor. It's not like you came over here like, hey, bud, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get that seat. You talking about get the fuck up. I'm like, yo, who the fuck is you? I'm just supposed to be subordinate to any person that walks up. You don't even acknowledge me as a human being. You don't address yourself. You don't introduce yourself. You just come over here and tell me to get the fuck up. I never said he don't deserve to do no time. I just said that I don't agree with the sentence. Did I say that he's not even gonna do 35 years? The way Texas is set up, he might not even do 10. Yeah, but he, like I say, he ain't even gonna do 10. The way Texas is set up, he probably do fucking 30% of his time. That's not even the problem. That's not even a problem. They gave him 35 years so he can at least do 10. And on top of that, he already got a year on house arrest. So he literally is, he already got like at least 12, 14 months of good time. Like the boy is not gonna be here now that long. He'll be out before he's 30. That's not the problem. No, look, my whole thing is whenever you do anything to not trying to say race, but whenever you do anything to the opposite race, you're going to do time. If you assume that you're not, you dumb. I've never seen anybody do something to a white person in walk unless it was just if the only person I heard of doing shit like that was Tupac. That's about it. I never heard of a black man doing something to anybody of the opposite race and getting off of it. Oh yeah, Huey P. Newton, but he got shot a few times too. He got fucked up too. It was not that shit wasn't. But I don't know. That's why we don't bother y'all. That's why 80% white on white crime. Y'all got more chances of dying by people that y'all know and live next to than black people. Y'all just keep coming in black people areas and catching strays. But nah, I knew once he did it, he was gonna do some time. I just don't agree with the charge. If he would have got manslaughter, it's not like he planned on doing it. Why he bring a weapon? It's not a weapon. If I would have beat him to death with an ice skate, you would have said it was a weapon. If I see hockey players beating each other with fucking helmets all the time and they don't say, "Oh, that's a weapon." It's a part of your equipment. They labeled it as a weapon. It was his track equipment. That's it. Every student has it. Not something that I'm pretty sure Austin Metcalf had one. How else do you put your fucking cleats in? I mean, your spikes. And since I would like to say, since they was working out and they were in shape, their bodies were weapons. Their bodies are weapons. My intent was to get this motherfucker to fuck off me. When I poked his ass, he raised up. Yeah, and he admitted to that. I would do the same thing if anybody on this planet lay a finger on me. You will not leave the same way, and I will take my consequence. I don't like being touched. Don't touch me. I don't care where I'm sitting at. I'm not Rosa Parks, motherfucker. You're not about to just tell me to get up out no seat. All bodies are weapons. As long as your hands can apply 5 pounds of pressure, you are a threat to me. Unless you ain't got no hands, no feet, no legs, then cool. But as long as you can apply 5 pounds of pressure to a weapon, as long as you can use your hands to up one, you are a threat. I always assume everybody that walks by me is a threat. I make sure until you get 25 paces past, when you walk by me, I'm going to look to my right and make sure that you keep going. I'm going to look to my left again shortly after to make sure your ass is still going. I'm not playing that shit. Right. But that don't mean pleading guilty. If you said that I'm not gonna plead guilty to capital murder when it wasn't capital murder. Now, if you would have said manslaughter, he probably was like, yeah, okay, you know what I'm saying? That's no different than a bar fight. Always be observant, my ass. Always perceive a threat. Always perceive them as a threat until they're not. And the only way that you're not a threat is if you're out of sight and out of mind. Get the fuck from away from me. Soon as I see a motherfucker walking on the same side of the street as me, my shit, I feel my shit. Make sure it's ready. Cause I don't care who you are. I'm just gonna blow your knee off and call 911. Then I'm gonna call my lawyer. You can call that premeditated if you want to. But boss, I'm about to get off here, man. I'm gonna let you get some rest too. I'ma fuck with you tomorrow, man. See how KK do.
I know.
I hope he come back on this bitch with a dub.
For
Then
sure.
we really be celebrating this Friday. But all right though, bro. I'll fuck with you tomorrow.
Bet.
But peace.
Later. Ah, shit. I had my knee up for too long. Ah, shit. I'm calling it a night. All right, y'all. I don't know how I surprised you. Don't know. But yeah, shout out to the Boss fam. Love y'all. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe. And we'll see y'all on the motherfucking next one.